What's up? It's an early day. I need my gift. Hold on, wait. I know someone in chat's gonna know. Which one? I've got these two. Which one gives me a... I think this one gave you the pickaxe, which I think I already got. Is there one that's like a better one to get? Which one should I get? I got these two big ones. This one. I mean, I'm gonna get them all anyway. But like, is there one that gives like a skin or something? I think I already got the one that gives a pickaxe. And then this one's clearly a song. I'm gonna go with the big one. I'm gonna do the big one. Kirby, how's it going? Oh, this one I have to save for last. Rip. This one. Show me something. A base. You are first. I just started. Started early today, too.
Good evening, Epic and chat.
What's going on, Steinauer? What's going on? Figured we'd hop right into it a little bit early today. I'm ready for it. Also, someone in chat remind me when the sun turns a little bit. Eventually, the sun's... I like the light in here right now, and it's hitting me a little bit, which is fine. But eventually, the sun is going to move from going down this path to, like, right into the camera eventually. So when that happens and there's a giant glare on the screen, let me know so I can close the window. Or close the shade. I am feeling much better. Like, I'd say, like, I'm feeling a little, like, nasally still today, but, like, otherwise, like, it's all on the clear. You fell off the bed. What? Nah, yeah, I'm about an hour early today. I'm ahead of schedule. I've been in a really good workflow lately. Getting videos posted and then having extra time after that. And I'm like, well, I could like start editing another video, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I figured today, hop on and do some farming to start at least. Is it possible to connect two villages together? Not as like one official village, but I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, like if you like, I have a village. Like technically, my storage base actually does not have a village outpost. You guys know that, right? But I have that castle over there. Once it loads in, that's a village, and then that over there's a village. I mean, technically, yeah, you could like make a pathway or some sort of. You know, it depends on how much you use in the build itself, but yes. Yes, thank you. I feel a lot better, and I'm definitely looking a lot better. And if you weren't here yesterday, we built... Don't worry, those are not Shatterhorn. For some reason at night, they look like they're Shatterhorn weapons. Those are amber weapons. For some reason, they look really dark in the dark. But otherwise, I did make a little weapon organization system here. So all of the modifiable type weapons, there's 7 types. There's the sword, the dagger, the spear, the bow, the pickaxe, the forest axe, and the machete. There are obviously other tools like the shovel and the shields and stuff like that, but they don't actually change the look of them other than their colors. So for my... essentially my epics to legendary storage system. This is to identify wherever, and again, I've said this yesterday, there's a lot of these I may not even use. Right now, I honestly can't tell you what the benefit of knockback is. I don't think it actually physically knocks them back, because I've tested one of the weapons and I look down and I don't see the enemy moving back at all. Like, I don't understand what knockback is supposed to be. I don't understand if it's, you know, because that's what kind of what I wanted to do at some point today too, because you can make an emerald that gives you more knockback, and then if you also, you know, it would be sacrificing obviously other stuff, but if I wanted to make it even more knockback, I can make it with a flexwood rod, and then the knockback is even higher. And then what I could do after that is add knockback 3 on the forge or whatever, or force 3 or whatever it's called, and test that sword compared to a sword that has no knockback enhancements on an enemy, and kind of just like try to see the difference, because otherwise if there is a difference, I can't see the benefit, like, at all, of having the knockback boosted from having emerald weapons. Now, having copper or amber weapons, those ones are just more durable, which is great. The sapphire ones, you get an extra slot, and the red ones are significantly faster. It's just the area of knockback that seems to be a gray area for me, where I'm just clearly not understanding what it is, you know? Yeah, let's just take these with us. I'm just gonna farm. Oh, by the way, my elevator seems to be working. How can I defeat the Raven 5 times? You're gonna have to wait. That's gonna take you essentially 5 days. You can only defeat Raven once per day. But you guys know I built this as a vehicle lift originally, right? It's working a little bit better now than it was before. Also, I added trophies up here the other night. There we go. It's a little bit tighter now that I have the trophies in here, but I can successfully park a car up here if I wanted to. How do you get trophies? You need to play on expert mode. That's the only way. See, like, I don't know why right there it's dropping when it was just holding it up just fine. It's, like, very weird how the mechanics are working with vehicles and other, like, on other dynamic platforms. Do you have a community? You're in it right now. So, AJ, I guess more specifically, you're probably asking, like, I have a Discord. If you want to join my Discord, that is linked in bio. I'm also live on Twitch right now. I'm also live on YouTube right now. So pick whichever community suits you best. I have many. I'm all over the place. I think if you use knockback against someone else in your world, like, I noticed it was able to knock. Yeah, see, I think it's, you know what I think it is? It's the stagger effect. You know, like when you hit an enemy and they go like, ugh, like they don't literally like get knocked back, but they get like stunned more like. It's more like a stun than anything. Like if you do enough damage to an enemy, they get stunned after like so many hits. So I'm like thinking that's it, but I just like haven't really found an instance where I'm like, okay, where is that like I don't know. If it is making a difference, it's not making a big enough difference to where I could say like, yeah, let's keep doing that. You know what I mean? How's it going, Mermaid? Do you know the dimensions of your storage base? No idea. Not exactly.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Is there a special? I would say to get shield fish, the best place is to fish out of the ocean, like the shore, or the what I would call the ocean, but it's technically like wherever there's a big body of water, you'll technically move to like the shore biome. And then if you move further out, you'll be like in the ocean, I believe. And I think black and blue shield fish are most common out in the ocean. How do you make your tires so big? So that's just going to depend on the tires you use and have access to. If you just started the game and you haven't made metal plates, you won't have access to the big ones like you saw. So those cost metal plates, and I think like any rod. So if you haven't made metal plates in your world yet, it's likely you won't have those tires unlocked yet. So that's probably it. Epic's good enough for me. How can you repair weapons? Oh, check out my second to last video that I posted. I just posted a new video today, but the video I posted yesterday goes into that exactly. So I already defeated this storm. However, I had some pretty good luck on this first layer, because even though I already completed it, the enemies still respawn. And pretty here. I'm going to turn on visual sound effects too, just because that makes it easier. But these guys in the dungeons, they respawn and they do drop Eyes of the Storm. What do I have on this? Yes, perfect. So what I'm doing, this is my storm dungeon farming. This is what I use for farming Eyes of the Storm and for Rift Crystals at the same time. Stormbane 3, Damage 3, Luck 3. I don't even care about durability. It's whatever. You might care more about durability. Make it into a Sapphire 1. Lose speed. I don't care. But anyway. Damage 3 plus Stormbane 3 makes you hit them for 20. You absolutely wreck these guys. And as you can see, I just got my first Eye of the Storm off that dude. Now, I did only get one, but because I have Luck 3 on this sword, every once in a while, I am going to get an extra eye or an extra crystal. So, the great thing about these caves is these guys infinitely respawn. You do damage 3, Stormbane 3, and you just walk through them. So, even on I'm on expert right now. And I could probably take less damage than I'm taking now, but oh well. And then when you get to this part of this first dungeon, I noticed this is the good spot you want to just run around. There's guys everywhere. Most of them you can take out before they even take a hit on you. Boom. And then you get the greater storm cores, you get the shakes, all this stuff. Just not super often. Remember, I'm not trying to say this is some magic way to get tons of it. Dungeons do reset every 24 hours. This one I did at some point last night. So it won't be reset till like after the stream. I don't think these guys drop eyes. I don't think they can, but I still take them out. Because you get good essence. If you're just doing this to farm Eyes of the Storm and crystals, you're also going to get... See, I just got a crystal there. You're also going to get good... You're going to farm your essence up. You know what I mean? You're going to naturally get a lot, you know, build your essence bar up if you already spent it before you got here. Or better yet, if you plan to be here for like a couple hours trying to do this, just farming up eyes and crystals, bring the materials for Runeforge with you. So that way, anytime you fill up on essence, you could just immediately put it into a weapon and then keep collecting. Are there stronger weapons than yours? Yeah, for sure. This one could be legendary, and there's also the mythic, which is arguably stronger. It's slower hitting, but it definitely hits for more damage. Hello, spam. But see, as soon as I... See, those guys are actually already back. Look at that. As soon as I turned around. Rob! Here, I'll get switched over immediately so I don't forget. Have you defeated the Storm King? Not today. We've got about an hour and a half until I'm able to go fight him today. No, I gotta do it, Rob. Otherwise, I end up forgetting. That looks sick, dude. I haven't even looked at this one in LEGO yet. Oh wait, can I buy it yet? Hold on. I'm about to disrespect. No, I am an OG. I just never bought skins back then, but can I disrespect the OGs yet? Where is it? Hold on. Where are they? Where's the OG shop? There. Oh, you better count your days, Renegade Raider. Oh, let me start at the top and I'll scroll down there for you. Sorry, I forgot about the... I've been gaining the XP fast, so I'm like super close. Where, Guff? Nah, you can only pick my outfit if you go over to Twitch. On Twitch, you can earn channel points and then redeem the channel points for skin redemptions. What is Sato?
I need it!
What's the best weapon in the game? It depends. Wait, the snowbird? Show the biggest map you have. I mean, right now I'm doing some farming stuff, but you can see, if you go on my YouTube, you can see my storage base tour. I have some other base tours, but otherwise, if you want to hang around, I'll be at some of my bases later today. Why are you using a ruby sword instead of the blue one? Because it's not always better to have 4 rune slots. It's not always better, because a ruby one gives you more attack speed, which is, in my opinion, a better trade-off in a lot of situations. That's why. Because there's not a one sword fits all situations kind of deal. Oh. I got the sun. My shade here real quick.
Now, this is epic.
The sun's coming in right through, like hitting my computer screen. Yo, what's going on, gamer?
It's been 84 years.
Can you gift me Snowbird? No. Rift Crystal. See, we're getting some good progress. 1 Eye of the Storm and 2 Rift Crystals so far, and I've been in here, what, like 5 minutes?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice
Another Rift Crystal.
I am willing to make.
Ooh, piece of candy. Can you guys play with me? No, I play solo a lot of the times on my streams. And when I do play with other people, generally it's planned ahead of time. And I do admit I got to get back to some more like community worlds, but I've been so focused on the updates on my solo worlds lately.
This is a load of barnacles.
You're about to fight Storm King solo? You know what my goal is today, actually? I'm going to try to prep for it in the next hour or so while I'm doing this. I would really like to do a no ranged weapon Storm King run, where literally it's just swords. I'm just going to use the sword to take on all the enemies. Sword for all the weak points, waiting for him to fall down, and then in the last phase, essentially only waiting for him to fall down. So I do have another weapon here too. It's not as great for this part because the enemies don't always gather up in this part of the cave. So having zapping on this isn't that much better than the other sword I was using. In fact, it's worse because it's not swinging as fast as the other one is. See, like, zapping is good and all, but not if you don't have enemies to zap. You've never seen LEGO late game? You should see my base. You might be able to find some people in chat to play with you, though. Junebug. I wouldn't necessarily look for a carry, but it's always nice to have someone who knows a little bit more than you, for sure. What runes on sword? This one, luck, damage, Stormbane, zapping. However, again, I could go without the zapping in this dungeon just because the enemies here aren't very close together. So I'm always, usually, like, at least in this situation, there's no point in having zapping, purely because you're not getting any use out of it. And I also noticed zapping, it's like not working on rollers and wolves and stuff. I don't know if that's supposed to be, but... See, like, that guy was close enough, but he blocked it. What a butthole. Oh, I got an Eye of the Storm there. Yeah, what's going on, Blake? Just farming some Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. So far, 3 Eyes of the Storm and 4 Rift Crystals, and I've only been live for 20 minutes, and I think I've only been farming in here for maybe 10. So like that's kind of, it's not fast, it's not too slow, but it's a grind if you want to farm these outside of the normal means. Rift Crystal, let's go. I still haven't seen a double yet. It'll happen eventually, but not very often. See, like, why is it not zapping? I swear zapping is also broken. Like, that guy was right next to him. Why would it not chain? You know? There's so many situations where I'm seeing the zapping just not working appropriately. Recommended charms? Depends on where you are in the game. Like, obviously I can give you the best charms, but you have to defeat the Storm King twice just to have those charms. But otherwise, health charms are actually really good now. Back in, like, before this update, health charms were basically obsolete because the temperature charms ended up giving you the same amount of health that a health charm gave, but it also gave you the temperature buffs. Oh no, they're Rift Crystal. But now the health charms actually give more health than the temperature control charms do, because the temperature control charms, that was the benefit of them, is they gave temperature control. But what was the point of having a health charm when you can equip the temperature control charm that gave you the exact same amount of health? It was like, what did you want? A charm with health or a charm with a buff and health? So now the health charm, there is a point because it gives you more hearts than the temperature control charms do. So there's a trade-off. Do you want less hearts and temperature control, or do you want more hearts and no temperature control? That's the trade-off. So hearts, the health charms are really good because they're going to give you the most amount of hearts per rarity bracket. And then what else am I trying to think of? Obviously the temperature control charms are great if you're trying to farm out the caves in the desert and the Frostlands. Any tips for Storm King? I still got to get my video posted on him, but otherwise, tips I have are, you're just gonna, it's, no matter like what food, what like weapons you bring, ultimately, see that one's zapping, there we go. Ultimately, understanding what the Rift, or what the Storm King is going to do, what his enemies are trying, like, all the sequence of attacks, like, you have to, you know, be keeping your head on a swivel constantly, so that way you're not just, oh, I'm focusing on the enemies right now, and then you get blasted by the Storm King's energy beam. It's like you always have to be watching out for those things and kind of almost keeping an internal clock in your head of like, oh, well, it's been a few seconds since he's thrown a rock at me. I better look up and make sure he's not throwing a rock at me, but also being mindful that there's also a roller still chasing you around the arena, and maybe there's a crawler shooting enemy energy, so it can get very distracting. So I think the biggest tip is like kind of figuring out the flow of what you're trying to do and going through the rotation of kind of dodging things, running around, getting the hits that you need to get into, fighting when you can. It's very, very dynamic. Lots of movement. If you need to find more rune books, you just need to do these storm dungeons every day. Every storm dungeon has what, like 5 or 7 layers to it, and you get a gold chest at the end of every single layer of the dungeon. So that's like 5 to 6 or whatever those chests you can get a day. Those chests, I don't think it's 100% chance to drop a rune tome, but that's very high. Most of the chests that I open from the dungeons end up giving me a rune tome. So just do the dungeons every day and you should get more rune tomes, getting you more runes. You feeling better? Much better. Thank you. I don't even worry about the rollers because I don't think they drop the eyes or the storm crystals. What totems do I use? I've got 2 legendary storm charms and then a totem of return because I'm in expert mode. So I gotta stay safe. See, I'm getting more crystals than eyes here, but I think it's like RNG. You're just gonna get either a split or a little bit more of one than the other. How'd that guy spawn after? It was just there. Like, this is tedious, but like, if you want to grind, I'm just kind of doing this more for as an example. I don't necessarily need that many more Eyes of the Storm on a daily basis, but this can definitely help you get ahead. Like, if you don't want to have to farm them for the next couple of days, that way you're just like set and ready to fight the Storm King. See, I'm getting a decent amount of Rift Crystals here. Honestly, for my purposes, I'd rather get more Rift Crystals than Eyes of the Storm, to be honest. More rifted weapons for me. Storm King sword. Yeah, the mythic sword's pretty sick. It just hits really slow. That's the only downside to it. What's he doing right now is... This is in a storm dungeon. I'm just farming Rift Crystals and Eyes of the Storm. Although, it's a slow grind. Like, I could take out this roller, but I really don't. The only reason I kind of want to is just extra hits on this sword to level it up. And I'm getting my essence up here too pretty good. Like, I'm getting a decent amount of essence. Those tiny fireflies following me, that's the Illuminator. It's not technically a charm. It's a passive equipment. So it costs 3 wool thread, 5 purple thermal fish, 10 glass, and 10 bright core. Purple thermal fish can be caught in desert lakes or the oasis areas, whatever you want to call them. I do like the new crafting system. I just still wish they would do some more tuning to the rune system and make it not so random. So I could just pick my runes and spend a set amount of essence on it. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I wish was just different. I still wish I could just choose from a list of the runes that I have unlocked and pay for what I use, kind of deal. I just think that would make a little, like, not necessarily more sense or not, but quality of life change. I think it would make all of our lives just easier and more. It would be more straight. It's more of a straightforward system when you're trying to learn it too. Like, when a new player logs on, they're like, wait, what? I can't just apply what I want? I have to. It's like almost not intuitive that it would be random when you're doing the rune rolls. How do I get so much what? How's it going, Jess? Lightsaber or gem sword, which should you use before the Storm King? Like leading up to the Storm King? I usually use gem swords just because I have the materials for it, and they're going to ultimately be better than a lightsaber as far as damage is concerned. Honestly, Belakion, that's an option in survival, but in standby, or one in expert, you're not going to want to do a 3rd regeneration instead of a return totem. But it does outweigh all the temperature damage, but it's just so annoying for me to listen to all that go off. And besides, even with that, if you go into a cave and you're freezing, you can out heal it, but the freezing damage warning, it not just makes you take damage, it actually makes you walk slower and attack slower too, I'm pretty sure. So ultimately, you're still getting a debuff off of it. And then you also have to listen to all those alarms go off, and then your regeneration. I mean, if that's the way you like it, I'm not gonna try to sway you otherwise. That is a way, it just ain't my way. You can hold a torch. See, I don't like having to hold a torch around everywhere in my offhand. I like having food in my offhand. So that's why, like I say, to each their own. I'm not trying to convince you, but there's a reason I do it the way I do it. Best food for offhand? Really, there's not a lot of wrong answers necessarily, but like right now, I'm just doing fried eggs because they're cheap and easy and they do heal pretty good. What might be better than zapping on the Sapphire version would be lifesteal, so that way you could just constantly heal off these guys. I'm at 10 and 6, not bad. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? I have. I played Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and then I actually played Vanilla Classic when it first came out, like years ago now. My day's been pretty good, Shay. How are you? Hey, Rich Crystal. Where do you find Ruby? In Desert Caves still. And sometimes in the Storm King area, I've noticed. I'm just farming Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. Where you go? How old is your world? This world is an expert world, and I've had it pretty much since expert came out in, like, what, June? Or something like that. Hey, how'd I hit? How to find a storm area? Once you level up your storm chaser base, you're going to get a storm compass that's going to literally mark all of those locations on your map. So if they're not marked on your map, it means you need to upgrade your storm chaser village more. It'll become very obvious at a certain point once you get the compass. It'll literally light them all up on the map. Is LEGO Fort fun? I would have to say so. I've been playing it every day for over a year, and I'm still having fun with it. To each their own, right? You know, everybody's got a different taste in games and what interests them and what satisfies them in a game, but for me, that's LEGO Fortnite. Any tips to grow on Twitch? Be consistent. Be not just streaming, because I think streaming, especially these days, if you want to be a streamer, it's really 25% of the job is maybe streaming, where the rest of it is creating content on other platforms and creating content outside of the actual like Twitch platform, so that way you get people interested in what you're doing in the first place to come over to your streams. Because if you just spend 8 hours, if you just started today and spent 8 hours a day streaming and nothing else every day, then it would be very hard for people to discover you naturally.
This oppressive establishment, board by board.
It'd be better to stream for 1 hour every other day only, just once every other day, 1 hour, as long as you were putting out like 1 or 2 short form contents on TikTok, YouTube short, possibly on, especially, you know, I don't focus as much on Instagram now, but as someone who's new, you got to be trying every avenue. You never know what's going to be your first bit of good luck. Hey, stop it. Ooh, I got bad risk crystals off those guys though. I don't know if I got 1 off each of them, or if one of them, finally my luck essence on this paid off, or luck rune paid off and doubled me up there. Because I did kill those enemies really back to back, so it could have been the stacking items from one of each. What totems are you running? 2 legendary storm charms and a totem of return.
What essence charms do you have on that sword?
On this one, luck, damage, zapping, and Stormbane. Although zapping in here isn't even that good. In all honesty, this sword's better. It just has Stormbane, luck, and damage. No zapping.
How do you find these caves?
These are the storm dungeons. They're going to be on your map, very obviously, with a little storm symbol. And then when you go in the portal in the middle of those storms, it brings you down into the dungeon. And if you don't have the storms showing up on your map, that means you haven't leveled up your storm chaser village enough. I'm gonna start heading back to the village here real quick. I'm gonna go build up some new weapons and then rift some others and use my essence that I've gathered because I'm almost maxed out. Yeah, I am maxed out. Look at that. Perfect timing. Which food is good to eat? Black and blue shieldfish is probably the absolute best. The storm nectars are the second best. Fried eggs are still really good. Grilled meat's actually not terrible. Like, there's better choices, but ultimately, like, black and blue sushi will be the best. Do you think Stormbane makes a difference for this? Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Makes my weapon go from doing 14 damage to those enemies to 20. That makes it go from being like 4 or 5 hits to 2 or 3 hits. That's time and efficiency on your weapon. That's basically almost it probably provides that extra damage from Stormbane on the enemies is probably saving you so many swings that it's better than actually having durability on the weapon. Just because you're swinging less to kill the same amount of enemies. Do you actually enjoy this? I absolutely do. Why would you think I don't? What would make you think I don't? Can you say how you find the caves again? Oh, so caves are going to show up on your map. You see these storms? That's where the caves are. They're right in the middle of the storm. And if you're not seeing these storm symbols and stuff on your map, that's because you need to level up this storm chaser village more and get the storm compass. Otherwise, they're not going to show up on your map. Also, Stormbane works on Storm Wild enemies. So I'm about to kick this guy's butt. Maybe I should heal first. Punch him. Hey, why don't you punch him? I thought the enemies were supposed to hit each other. It said that in the patch that the enemies were allowed to damage each other now. Oops. I went too many swings. Oh, okay, don't dodge at all. Why is it not dodging? I clicked it twice. I don't know if that was lag or I can't tell you, because I clicked my... I know you can dodge in the middle of eating. Like, I know you can. Stupid. I don't have an extra charm on me. I have to go back to the base real quick. That's what I was
Some
doing,
of you
but...
may die.
No! Every
but it's
time
a
I've died to a brute
sacrifice.
the last 2 days, I swear it's been BS. Absolute BS. Where I'm like, okay,
I am willing
look,
to make.
you can dodge in the middle of eating. I promise. Why it didn't dodge? Can't tell you. It looked like I just walked into him. I promise you I was trying to dodge.
Oh,
Promise.
brother, this guy stinks!
There's no way I would have just walked
in
through that, like, accidentally. Like, no, I disagree. I disagree with the game. How do I summon Raven? You don't. You don't actually summon Raven. You, like I said, if the Raven symbol's not popping up on your map, that means you haven't leveled up your Storm Village enough, and you need to go level up your Storm Chaser Village. That is 99% of people's solutions out there right now. If you level up your Storm Village and do the upgrade requirements required to upgrade the Storm Village, all of your answers, all of your questions will be answered.
Epic, we need to talk.
About what? He is not there. What do you mean he's not there? You don't have the symbol there, or when you go there, he's not there? Have you beat him already for the day? If you beat him already in a 24-hour period, then he's not going to show back up for another 24 hours. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Guys on me. I don't want to have these guys run over while I'm trying to equip it. Usually I have a backup one on me, which I thought I did. Too many arrows, man. Kind of sword is it? This one is a ruby bladed, gold hilted, now legendary sword with Stormbane luck and damage. And those are my grapplers. When I go there, he's not there. You went into the portal and he's not inside the portal at the end in the house at the end of the dungeon. I need... Where can I put this one? You know what? I'll just throw it up there. Two. That'll work. There we go. The red one will be for grapplers. Because grapplers have red in them. There we go. And those are for arrows, because they're brown.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
Alright,
Don't you
33,
put that on us!
47 total. We're doing good. That goes in there. Bro, just grind Minecraft? Why? I don't want to play Minecraft. I'm a LEGO fan who likes LEGO, so is it surprising that LEGO Fortnite's appealing to people over Minecraft? It's not the only game in this genre, you know? And if you really want me to play it that badly, then you could also just as easily search up a Minecraft streamer. They're a dime a dozen. And I'm sure there's a content creator out there for you. Maybe I'm not the one. Okay, so let's get the rest of... I don't even want to get that stuff put away, but why not? You're early? Yeah, a little bit early today. On top of things. Yeah, I know. I've been stocking up on legendary stuff lately, just getting it all built up. Do I have... No, I don't. Of course. Where I'll go outside. Thanks, life coach. People are funny. Anything to make themselves feel better. As if they're not inside typing on a phone at someone. It's so funny. So let's do... I need to upgrade some weapons as well. Will that go through the roof there? I think I could fit another sword there. Works well enough for me for now. It's a little bit disorganized, but that's just this one wall. Eventually, I'll kind of expand that up here, I think. How old is this world? As old as expert mode is, essentially. So, the other thing I'm gonna want for the Storm King is I think I'm gonna... Was I gonna do damage in last chance? Or was I gonna do damage and... What else would be good? I guess I'll figure it out. So I'm trying to build a specific build so I can go up against the Storm King with just melee weapons today. Because the Stormbane we found out does not work on the Storm King himself, so it's kind of not pointless, but doesn't work against him, so don't think it does. You know what? I think I'm going to do last chances. And then, yeah, I'm going to take out the Storm King with the just last chance weapons. It's going to be crazy. But I need to get these, like, actually damaged now. And then I'm going to need... Oh, I'm not using a ranged weapon, so I do need just last chances. And then I need more... Well, I've got the Stormbane and zapping ones, so those are good to go. Now I just need more damage and last chance. So the goal today... Have you ever been outside? I have been outside. I'll never tell you how much, just to make you that much more upset about the fact of whether I go outside or not. It's funny that you're that concerned about my extracurriculars outside of my 4 hours of streaming per day. But hey, I guess I got people out there on my side just looking out for me, right? There we go. Damage. Good to go. Alright, let's take these back to the storm dungeon and use those until they're almost broken. Is there anything else I needed to bring with me? I could spend more of the essence.
The inner machinations of my mind are
Durability,
an enigma.
destruction. Let's, yeah, Stormbane and damage. It's not even a really good combo, but it'll work for going against the Storm King since this one's already rifted as it is. Okay. Alright, we're good. I don't care what you believe, my friend. Thanks for the comments and the extra algorithm boost. That's funny. Dog spent that much time to find out. Nobody cares. Nope, this one. My life is not predicated on what other people believe about me or not. I promise you.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
But have a great day, my friend. Hopefully a better day than you're having to have to lash out to people on the internet. How's it going, Ace? How's it going now? Lego fam. How's it going, Green Rock? What's the best vehicle? The ones I make tutorials on. Thank you, honey.
Boy, that guy in the TikTok chat stinks.
It's getting warm in here now that I have the window still open, but since the shade is shut, it's not letting any of the air in here. I wonder if I can open. It's probably, we can see. If I open the window and the sun comes in and beams the webcam, then I can't really open it, but we'll see. So these ones don't have, what's it called? Storm. The Storm Bane, so it's not going to do as much damage, but I'm actually building up these swords to fight the Storm King later. Be right back. I'm going to take my sweatshirt and open some windows and stuff. I'll rip.
Oh, I got my legendary storm flopper yesterday too. Just normal weather on Star Wars Island in the grasslands.
Don't worry, I was saying nothing of importance. Hey, I had a storm. Let's go. Stop. You got your legendary storm flopper? Let's go. It's not super elusive. I mean, obviously some people are gonna naturally, like, it's just gonna take them longer for RNG purposes. But I've had some people report they found it pretty quick, and I ended up finding mine, I think, after maybe 3 hours of farming. Hey. Is that your only, like, bit? Is outside? Technically, if the window's open and I can see the outside, I'm pretty much outside, right? This guy's really hung up on the outside. Maybe if you want, maybe you should go outside if you like it so much. I don't know. I don't know what to tell this guy. I mean, nothing really, but I don't know where his line of thought is going. He's getting the most attention he's probably got in a while, so this is probably really doing him good. But other than that, I can't see why. See, I had the most trouble with the Raven Thermal, as I have twice now. The Raven Thermal is ridiculous. Best place to build a home base between all the biomes, I would say. How do you find those caves? You need to level up your storm village so you get the storm compass, and then all these storms will pop up on your map, and there's a dungeon at the center of each storm that you can rift into. Alright, we'll just mute him now. He can watch if he wants. I appreciate the support, friend, but you gotta come up with a new joke or a new, like, you know what I mean? You gotta be somewhat clever with it if I'm gonna jokingly engage back and forth with you. You gotta give me something to go with. I need better material than that. But feel free to watch. It'll give you some time to think about more outside comebacks. How long have you been streaming for? Today, about an hour. I started a bit early. Any advice on new players? Just kind of play through the game naturally. If you haven't played ever or in a long time, the game is much different, so there's a lot to learn. But otherwise, I guess one biggest tip is learn how to dodge and how dodge works in this game. If you've never played Dark Souls, dodging in this game is a lot like Dark Souls. Like you saw, I rolled into that energy beam. As long as you know how to dodge in this game, you're going to be a lot safer than if you're unfamiliar with the mechanic. Like knowing to dodge right after that attack so I don't take a hit. Like, or right there, I could have dodged sooner. Like, being comfortable with dodging in this game is going to make you a much better fighter when you're trying to do the harder content. Oops. I don't know why you charged that up so quick. What is the best combination for tools? It depends on what tool and what you're trying to, I guess exactly what material. For like, tools might be a little more straightforward than weapons, but still even ultimately I would argue there's like a better like combination for a different situation depending on what you're farming. Like certain materials I wouldn't bother with adding luck, but other materials like Bright Core I would definitely break with luck. But ultimately the best pickaxe is the Storm King's pickaxe. That thing's ridiculous. See, so far I've got 3 Rift Crystals and 2 Eyes of the Storm off of this. That's not terrible. Also, I should just fight these guys for the essence and the durability that I need to shave off this thing. Oh, you can get Eyes of the Storm off them. Okay. Maybe I've just never paid attention, or maybe I've just always gotten unlucky. I guess they can drop off the crawlers. I don't think I've ever personally seen it happen. Good to know. They are worth killing. I was kind of sometimes avoiding them. Not necessarily just for time saving, because I wasn't sure if they were even worth the try, you know? It's actually good. It's good to know. Now, I could be using better weapons here, but really I'm just trying to charge these other weapons. And not even really charge. Right now, you might even notice this isn't even rifted. I could care less. I am going to single use this sword for the Storm King objective today. I will be attempting to take on the Storm King with just a sword and no bow and arrow. Well, you must be able to get eyes off of these guys too. Maybe they're just a lower chance. Madison, what is Madison beer? Is that a place? I don't even know. Nate the Great, what's going on, lifting bricks? Hanging out. Ooh. I'd like to try to go to Atlanta, but definitely Chicago, I want to say, is my for sure. But I haven't made any official travel plans for this year yet, or next year, that is. Like, I haven't even, like, looked into Chicago. I'm sure I'm going to Chicago, but I'm going to be looking into some other shows, too. Stop blocking. Best heals for the fight in the Storm King is black and blue shieldfish, or black and blue sushi, and then also the storm nectars like these. These also heal you for 4 hearts at a time in 1 second, so they're also really good. Where do we find black and blue shieldfish? And we're in the ocean, so you have to fish it up. But the best place to fish it up from is definitely like the shore or the ocean biome, like in the middle of the water. Where can you find flour? You don't find it too often. I think some bandits drop it, and you can sometimes get it out of chests. But mostly you're gonna need to get grain. Wheat grain. So if you find wheat out in the wild, gather the wheat, and then you put the wheat into the grain mill and make that into wheat grain, and then you take the wheat grain and you put that back into the mill, and that makes flour. Or into the grain mill, that is, not the wheat grain. Do you play Battle Royale at all? From time to time, but not very. It's not like my main points of content. Essence at 900 again. Yeah, if you honestly, people have been asking how you get essence easily, and just honestly just fight enemies, just play the game, have some fun. You'll get essence way quicker than you think you will. How can you find a lot of storm fruit, and can you farm it? You can't farm it yourself. I don't think you can make it into seeds yourself. I mean, I guess I haven't tried myself, but I don't think you can. Hey, I did get an Eye of the Storm again. Nice. Alright, this one's almost low. A couple more hits. There it is. Okay, now we don't use this one. Last chance has been activated. Boom. Now we go to the next one. So these, I am saving these for the Storm King. I'm going to fight the Storm King. I'm going to do the max amount of damage you can do to the Storm King with a sword and tear him down. With no ranged weapon. I'm going to do all melee weapons. Tried what? Oh, the planting them. You can't even plant them whole like the bananas, I assume. Which materials? This is copper and ruby. So that way I get the most possible attack speed. Stop it. Best crossbow? Kind of depends on what you're doing, really. If you're fighting the Storm King, I would actually have, like, possibly... I've got my own tricks and stuff, but they're hard to explain. But mostly, I mean, like, on the Storm King, to fight all of his enemies, having a crossbow that has damage, Stormbane, life steal, and zapping is probably great for the Storm King trash mobs, because you're going to be healing off of them, doing extra damage to them, and chain lightning them when you're killing them with just a crossbow. But the Storm King, he doesn't take damage from Stormbane, and Storm King also is a single target that you're not taking down, so his zapping isn't activating off of him. So having an alternate weapon for the Storm King is probably better, like a separate, having a separate crossbow for that would be better, because you don't need all 4 of those rune slots to be effective against the Storm King. What am I doing? What I'm doing right now is I'm getting ruby bladed, copper hilted swords with triple damage and with level 3 damage and level 3 last chance for the Storm King specifically, and I'm getting these swords low on purpose because that's the only time last chance kicks in, is when the sword is, or when the weapon is low. And when the weapon is low, it does a lot of extra damage. And so you have damage 3 and last chance 3, and then while your weapon's low, you're getting both damage stacked. And you use that on the Storm King when he's in his end phase, especially when he gets on the ground. You're able to slash him with the sword that has triple damage or 3 damage and 3 last chance. Level 3, that is. And you do a ton of damage to the Storm King, more than you normally would if you just had triple damage. Because, again, Stormbane doesn't even work on him, so doing extra damage to the Storm King, that's the only way, is damage rune and then the last chance rune. And then since we want to be hitting it as fast as possible, that's why we have this setup, is because Copper Hilt and Ruby Blade is going to give you the fastest possible swing time. And since you're only utilizing 2 runes anyway, that means you're getting the maximum amount of damage out even faster. So it's a very wasteful kind of strategy, but it works. Oops. Thought for sure I hit him in time. So I value the swing speed over the having extra rune slots a lot of the times. How's it going, Mel? I gotta head back to the base and get some food. So right now I'm really just farming Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals, even though it's a very slow grind if you're just doing the enemies here. I've already, like right now, Raven is on cooldown, and this current Storm dungeon is technically on cooldown, but the enemies infinitely respawn, so there's that. Have you played expert mode? This is expert mode. I'm playing in it right now.
Hey, you! Where do I find Raven at? I looked for an hour last night.
Do you have your Storm King base upgraded to the point where you can...
How many times have you defeated the Storm King?
5 times so far in expert. Today will be number 6. But you need to get that Storm Compass, and then it'll show you where Raven is on the map. You won't even have to look for it because it'll show up on your map after you get the compass, and it'll be very obvious. Best material for sword depends on what you're trying to do. What's your goal? What's that sword gonna be doing? Storm King, brutes, skeletons in a cave, like, you know, all that matters is gonna make you want to build it differently. The Raven gaming jobby. So you need to upgrade your Storm Chaser village, and eventually, like level 6 or 7 of the village, one of the NPCs will give you a. You're gonna have to talk to them. It's I think the name is Coop or Dr. something. I can't remember. It's one of the NPCs. You're gonna have to talk to them after a certain point in your village leveling up process, and they will give you the Storm Chaser compass. When you get the Storm Chaser compass, that automatically reveals all those locations, like Raven and the dungeons and the Storm King. It will reveal it all on your map for you. So you don't really have to look for it. Just upgrade your Storm Chaser village, and it'll become extremely apparent of what you need to do and where you need to go. The spear sword better. I wish they would buff the spear, because the sword is ultimately just more consistent, in my opinion. One reason I don't like the spear is it does hit fast and it hits
Epic,
hard.
I just built my PC with AMD Ryzen 7 and
Nice.
NVIDIA 4700. What are the settings to get your FPS? I only get 80 max.
I mean, I play on like all. Wait, why is my? Oh wait, oops. When did that go? When did that move? Hold on. When did that change? How long ago did that change? Shouldn't that be on max? I think something changed a while ago. But anyway, I play on max. Everything's on epic. I have an RTX 4070 Ti Super, and I don't even remember what card I have or what chip. Dr. Baraska, that's what it is. See, I'm only getting about like 80 now too, a lot of the times. That's what I should have been on. But I could make it higher. Like, I could get higher frames if I turn down a lot of the settings. I don't think I'm actually using ray tracing as an option in the game. I think I have that off. Hardware ray tracing? Yeah, I don't have that turned on. I mean, I could. I don't know if it makes much of a difference. Like, I think it just... like, I can't... I'm not that much of a graphics buff to tell, like, if that made any big of a difference or not. Like, if anything, it looks brighter with it on. Yeah, it definitely looks, like, brighter. I noticed that's like a little bit better if I turn that setting on. It definitely looks nice. But I don't think I've ever had that setting on, mostly because I never really noticed a difference, or the performance dip wasn't worth it. I'm still getting about 80 to 90 FPS on average. Oh, something about the spear. I wish they would buff it. It doesn't hit. It hits really fast and does a lot of damage. The problem is, when you want to hit with it, you have to like continuously click. Because if you hold down, like with the sword, you hold down, it just keeps swinging. With the spear, if you hold down, you start to throw it. Which is not a bad thing, but that means whenever you're swinging, you're just constantly spamming your click button to get it to keep poking at them. And it's also the like with a sword, when you're just going like this, it's kind of much more consistent. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like hit after hit after hit. Where the spear is more like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like a different sequence that's not as like intuitive for fighting a lot of the enemies and being able to dodge in the time that you want to. And I wish they would make the spear do more thrown damage, Because you know what's stupid? If you have a legendary spear and a legendary crossbow, why does one arrow from the crossbow do more damage than a whole ass spear does thrown from your arm? Like balance wise, the crossbow can just go pa-choo, 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 and it's gonna do good consistent damage every time. Whereas the spear, it's also a skill shot, but you have to go, once you throw it, you gotta pick it back up again to throw it again. So why is it doing less damage than a puny little arrow? You know what I mean? I mean, the arrow's got more velocity. I get it. It's coming off a crossbow. I get the physics there. But just the idea behind having a bigger weapon that you throw like a javelin, why is that thing not crunching for like 50 damage? You know what I mean? Especially since I have to go pick it up, whether I hit or miss the enemy. Why is it so warm in here? Guess I'm aiming the fan right at me. There we go. Okay, so no planting stormtroop, no matter what. So I can't tell, like, does this look a little better with ray tracing? It's definitely less dark in this cave, which I like. How'd you get down there? Hey, how's it going, Zim? Zim! Am I getting more? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm steadily getting Eyes of the Storm and Rift Shards. Not a lot, but at least I'm getting my weapons used up here. This one's almost ready to go. This one's almost to last chance. Hey, Rift Crystal. Any second now, this will be ready. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. So what I'm trying to do right now is not just farm stuff, but also these weapons that I have, I need them on low durability. That's how the last chance rune works. If you put last chance on a weapon, it gains damage when it goes into its final line of durability. So right here, now that the durability bar is red, the last chance rune actually activates and it starts doing even more damage. So I'm purposefully getting these low so last chance activates, and then I'm gonna use them against the Storm King. I'm Batman. It's all prep work. You gotta Batman the fight. You really do. Is there a difference in the plots I use for... No, I don't think so. Those were just... I think they added the sand one and the snow one in the most recent update, but I think they're just for look. Like if you want to make a different aesthetic.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Hey, I got an eye and a Rift Crystal off that guy. What a homie. You gave me the homie hookup. Hey, how'd you... Thought I dodged it. Guess not. What's this Lego game called? It's called LEGO Fortnite. It's free. I promise I'm making it look easier than it is. Not that it's impossible, like it's not meant to be Dark Souls, but it can be sometimes. First time on my live. Thanks, Jamal. Come check me out on Twitch, maybe. I'm live there as well. And that goes for everybody on YouTube, or not on YouTube. I'm on live on YouTube as well. But for everybody here on TikTok, if you want to join me on Twitch, that'd be pretty cool, man. Best way to get rift crystals? Go check out the video I just posted today, and also look at what I'm doing right now, because this is it. But go check out, if you want a better explanation that's more thought out, go check out the video I just posted today. Look, I just got an Eye of the Storm just now. How to get to the golems red glider? The red glider, you just need to make fabrics, and you'll be able to make it. As far as the golems, you need to go to the Lost Isles and get some charms and weapons built up so you can fight them. What is going on with that? Whoa, wait a minute. Since when are those... Wait, what? Do those always give blast powder? What? Why did I give blast powder? What?
I've had 3 flying vehicles drop into the ground in my expert world. Very frustrating.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people reporting vehicles falling through the world again. I don't know how that's still an issue. It's been like a day 1 issue with vehicles where it's like, and they're under the world. And they're under the world. Let's just keep them on the surface, please. Or there needs to be like there just needs to be a recovery thing put in where it's like, if player's vehicle is at a X location compared to where it was logged out at, put it back. I don't know, man. Like it keeps losing our vehicles, because I did notice that yesterday. I lost a vehicle and then it popped back up out of nowhere, I swear. And then I remember looking under the map when I had like a little glitchy POV on my car and seeing that there was like iron chests under my map even. I'm like, that's not fair. We're losing too much stuff and sometimes you don't even notice it. Does anyone know? Yes, the storm timer, yes. It goes down constantly. You don't have to be in the game for the storm timer to go down. What's the best sword? Depends on what you're doing. Right now, for my purposes, the best sword is a ruby and copper sword.
No, I've had chests full of weapons plus loot with charms because I was out and about. It broke my heart.
Yeah, it's... 'cause I have so much stuff, sometimes like I might not even notice if something goes missing. What does Storm King drop? Shatterhorn fragments, which you use to make really awesome weapons, and then also the mythic items, like the pickaxe and the sword in mythic variety. It's the only way you can get the mythic stuff. Hey, what runes do I have on this one? Damage and last chance. But that's just this weapon. Oops. I haven't been rolling in here a lot when I'm up close. I don't even expect it anymore. Why are you carrying a wrench? Because it was in my bag before I left and I technically didn't mean to bring it, but it's not like I don't have room in my bags for what I'm doing. What weapons do I run? I'm actually going to be running a special combo for the Storm King today. I'm going to try to do the Storm King with just swords only, no crossbows. So I'm building up a couple different weapons, a few different ways. I will have probably...
I need your help. I left my world, and now it's a world currently unavailable. Please help me. I need this world.
Just give it a minute. Usually when that happens, it just takes like 5 or 10 minutes for the world to kind of reset, and then you're able to log back in. No problem. Happens to me, definitely still. If I log out and log back in too quickly, or a lot of times if I'm experiencing a bug, and then I log out to try to fix the bug, usually when I try to log back in, it's like locks me out for like 5 to 10 minutes. Just hop into another world, play a game of Battle Royale, and by the time you're done, it'll probably be fixed. But right now, I'm using damage and last chance swords, and I'm purposefully getting them low, so that way they're in the last chance mode. And I'm going to use those swords against the Storm King to do lots of extra damage.
Hello!
Hey, how's it going, Felipe? Felipe? Saying that right? How do I get villagers to my village? You need to level up the village, make a bed for them, and depending on your village level, a level 10 village will allow up to, it's kind of not hard to explain how those village, but you can have 10 total residents in your village. You can have up to 7 of those residents as villagers and 3 animals, or you could have up to 7 animals and 3 villagers, or 5 and 5, or 6 and 4 in either direction. So when your village is level 10, you can have 7 villagers if you'd want to, because 3 of the slots are for villagers only, 3 of the slots are for animals only, and 4 of the slots are flex spots for villagers or animals, which again means you can only have up to 7 of one type, so you can have 7 villagers or 7 animals and 3 of the other, or 6 and 4, or 5 and 5. But you'll need to upgrade your village before you can even have more slots. Why can I only level up my village only 4 levels? You're probably that's probably at the beginning.
I will explode in 10 seconds!
What? All that I know, I would normally have probably left by now to refill my essence, but I've just been being lazy about it here. I want to get this last weapon down, and then it'll be ready to go. And then maybe I can do another trip back here. And all the arrows that you get off this is crazy. I'll never have to craft arrows again. This one's almost there, and then I'll be headed back to the base. Where do you find Raven? It'll be randomly on your map, but it's not going to show up on your map until you do the Storm Chaser village and level it up enough to get the Storm Chaser compass. Once you get the Storm Chaser compass, it's going to show you exactly where Raven is on your map. And I don't even know if he spawns before that or not. So focus on leveling up your Storm village, and everything will become very obvious for you, what you need to do. Okay. What enchants do I have for my sword? Right now, damage and last chance, which... See how now it's doing 12? Right? In a few seconds, it's going to do like 20. There. Now it's going to do like 20 damage. 21 damage. See? That's what we want. Right there. What's on this one? Destruction, durability, Stormbane, damage. I get this one leveled up too. You found a frost root? Nice.
I found a frost brute!
Where do you get Shatterhorn shards? They drop from the Storm King. That's the only place they drop from is the Storm King. You get 1 Shatterhorn shard per Storm King takedown. So you can only get 1 Shatterhorn shard per day if you feed the Storm King every day. Oops. I need to use that. See right now I don't want to be using the swords. So again, this was a fully defeated storm dungeon. You can go do this at any time. The regular enemies will respawn infinitely. Yeah, the rift won't dispel. Yeah, so if you don't see the rift form, you haven't done the missions yet.
Hey, is there a setting to not auto pick up stuff in LEGO Fortnite?
Only weapons you can have auto pickup or not. I don't think all the other items have an option for it. What do you mean? What about cream cheese? Let's do it. Why is your hunger bar spiky with the skull under it? That's what it means when you're in expert mode. When you're an expert, you get the spikes in the skull. It's just like a simple way to like show. Yes, Trevor, I'm feeling a lot better. Hello, I'm new. I stumbled on your channel. How are you? I'm doing well, Matthew. How are you? Welcome in. If you're unfamiliar with LEGO Fortnite, this is what I play every day, so welcome in. But if you have any questions about the game, always here for you. How do I acquire code clearance? Get your rebel village up to level 6. I can answer all your questions. Level up your level up your villages. Level up your storm chaser village. Level up your rebel village. And I answer about 90% of the questions I've had today. Level up that storm chaser village. They didn't just throw in new content and not expect you to have to do anything to kind of lead up to it, you know? I think everybody assumes they can just go, oh, screw the Storm Chaser base. I want to do the Storm King. No, you have to do that to do the Storm King. It's part of the game, you know? Yep, all the village totems will generally tell you what you need to do, and also talking to the villager at the beginning of the game that it assigns you with will usually tell you a lot. Alright. We've got enough Eyes of the Storm for the next many days, and we can do the Storm King in like 10 more minutes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So, what were these ones? Damage, durability, Stormbane. What's this one? Stormbane, luck, damage. What else do I have? Don't I have other swords? So this one. This one. This one. Last chance damage, last chance damage, last chance damage, last chance damage. And this one's also last chance damage Stormbane, but that one didn't need Stormbane. This one's zapping damage in Stormbane, which is one of the ones we want to bring with us. Yes, that's going to be good. And then this one is luck damage zapping Stormbane, which isn't necessarily as good. If I had one that had lifesteal instead of that, that would technically be better. Let's actually do that. What's on that? Stormbane? So for this one, we would want damage to not luck or force. Stop lagging. No, I stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. You can join me over there if you'd like. So that's gonna be Stormbane, damage, and then we're also gonna do, what was the other thought I had? Yeah, this zapping and life steal, I think, would be the way to go. Yeah, zapping 3. And then we want life steal 3. I think that's going to be the sword combo. So I don't even care about destruction anymore. It's not even that good. How's it going, health up? Nope. Come on. Nope. Life steal 2. Nope. Which book can get you zapping enchant? Well, zapping 4 you can only get from the defeating the Storm King. Zapping 1, 2, and 3 you get from the same rune books you get from the dungeons. Where is it, dude? Give me the freaking thing. I have it, right? I own Lifesteal 3? Like, I have to. I'm almost positive I do. Now I'm lagging. What's happening? Like, I have it unlocked. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Like, there would be a blank spot here, right? Yeah, Lifesteal 3. Where are you? I know, I swear I have it. There it is! Jeez. What a task. And then this one's zapping damage Stormbane. So I could use either of these, really. This one will technically be better for the fight, but then that one... This one will probably last me the whole fight, but we'll see, I guess. Damage... Yeah,
Hey, once you put runes on a gun, can you change them, or do you need to make a new tool?
Nope, once you put a rune on, it's stuck on there, unfortunately. I wish you could, like, pay to take it off, to be honest. Especially in the case of accidents. Or if you put it on, like, if you just put something on, you have a chance to undo it, like, immediately afterwards. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, let's get stuff put away, and then I'm going to go into the restroom, and then we're doing the Storm King. With no ranged weapons. We're going to see how it goes. I haven't tested it out yet or done any practice attempts, so this is all going to be, like, a little rocky. It's going to be a little bit tough. There might be some hiccups in the road that I don't predict, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Oops, forgot these. How do you swing a plane without it being chaos? What do you mean? Like make one? It takes some kind of trial and error and balancing and rebalancing the vehicle. Zeppelin, how's it going? All right, so we got my secret stash of last chance triple damages ready to go. They are ready to burn. And this one technically even has Stormbane on it, but that one, I found out Stormbane doesn't work on the what's it called? The Storm King, so it doesn't even make a difference there. So, that guy in there. Thank you for the GG, Zeppelin. Gonna need him. And then... I don't think I need that many anymore, to be honest. Alright, we're ready to go. Just need 10 eyes, and we're good. Don't let me forget that. Item frame, everybody should have it. It's under decoration, or excuse me, furniture, displays, and then right at the top. Everybody will have it. It literally just costs planks to unlock, so everybody should have it. So if I fight a Storm Wild skeleton, does that counts as an undead plus a Storm Wild enemy, right? So it could like definitely take triple damage from those runes, right? Everybody look at my accomplishments while I go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll try to get a tutorial on this elevator up pretty soon in the next handful of days. It is nice. Also, look. Secret storage. Even though there's nothing in there. Everybody likes secret, right? You don't even... Wait, when? Liar. You wouldn't. Secret. With the space I had down there, technically the other chests were poking up a little bit too much, so the iron ones were just short enough. I know, 200. It's only 200 V-Bucks for that emote, too. I'll have to relog. You should... What time is it? You should reset, like, any moment here. But I have to log out and log back in. I forgot. It's probably going to kick me out of the storm, too. Here, I'm just going to log out somewhere else. I feel like if I log out here and log back in, it's just going to give me the storm sickness immediately, and then I have to walk back anyway. So we'll just fly out of here. And then relog, and then it should be reset. I've noticed that if you're logged in during the time the reset happens, you have to log in and out. You can't be logged in during the reset for it to work. It's kind of annoying. So there's some ruby. There's ruby, sapphire, and like emerald. I think it's actually just, yeah, there's emerald too. There's all the different gems are on the spikes on the Storm King Island. It's not like a lot of it per se, but it's there if you need some. You made a frog ship for revealing ocean territories? That sounds fun. Hello? What's in there? I wonder if there's crystals. Where's my... I thought I was closer. Oh, no! How did I not... How did I not take any damage? Oh my god! I wasn't even paying attention at all. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina at all. How did I not die? How did I not die? How did I take zero fall damage? Did lag actually save my life for once? No, someone gifted this skin to me. Or no, I bought this one. I bought this one. I thought someone gifted it to me. No, someone bought this one. I bought this one. You don't take damage if stamina runs out. Is that like a new thing? Is that like a new failsafe that they added? Wasn't like that before. Since when, though? Since when? Like, Storm King update? I mean... that could be used to your advantage so much, though. Like, I don't think that's fair. Like, that's like, there should be damage. Like, that's the whole point of making sure you're not running out of it, I guess. I don't know. Is LEGO a good way to get XP? Definitely. And it's fun, too. Watermelon VR. So they moved it. It's now in the grasslands. You'll find it outside in the grasslands and also in grasslands caves. See it reset now, right? Yes, okay, we're good. What's the grasslands? The grassy areas? The big forest, like the big green areas that you generally started? With all the green trees and all the green grass? Orion, oh, the ruby, sapphire, emerald. It's hard to see from here, but you can see there's some ruby right there. Oh, why didn't I even, hold on. So I have a way to make, no. I guess we're just not gonna use it. We're just gonna throw it up there. And then I'll just do this. There we go. Because I'm gonna attempt to only use the sword for this run. Actually, no, wait. Let's do this one here, and then we'll do like we had before. So we use this on the Storm King when he pops down. This is for the enemies. Is it in the caves? Yes, it's in the caves, but it's also outside in the grasslands too. All right, you're watching it here. No crossbow Storm King run. Let's see if I can pull it off. How to get rift crystals? Go watch my most recent video. It explains everything. I'm getting stuck between the freaking crawler and the Storm King's tornado. What the hell is that? Why is it not doing damage? Hello? Should I start playing LEGO Fortnite? If you want to. I think it's a really fun game. I think it's worth playing, but you know, everybody's a little different, right? But it's worth a shot, right? If it looks fun, if I'm making it look fun, I would definitely give it a try for a couple hours, see what you think about it. Oh! This is not good. Hey! Apparently I couldn't dodge that, no matter how many times I rolled. Oh, get me out of there. They're like bow-guarding that thing. I can't even break it right now. Oh, don't go that way. I keep forgetting not to go into the Storm King. The lag is not helping my case either. Like when I'm hitting them and it's doing no damage, that's just awesome. This is gonna be tough. Just saying. Oh god. Why would it spawn 2 more? This is gonna be nuts with no crossbow. What I don't like is zapping doesn't work on the rollers, I'm pretty sure. Like the rollers and the crawlers, I don't think zapping actually works. I think it only works on like certain enemies or it's a bug. How do you find Storm? You need to upgrade your Storm Chaser. God, bounce off his buddy and then hit me. These guys are normally so easy to dodge. They're making it so hard today. Oops. See, that's why I'm used to using the Ruby. I can always, with the Ruby sword, get enough hits off, like 3 hits before he does that attack. Hey, okay, I can't even get up to him. Can you get out of there, please? Can you get out of there, please? Even hit him. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna have to shoot him. Like, no shame. He's bugged. Like, I literally can't even get up to him.
Bro knows.
He was, like, literally bugged in there. How long does it take to upgrade Storm Village? A couple hours, maybe. How's it going, Divine? I'm doing a only sword Storm King run. Give me enemies. Or is it not even gonna give me enemies here? How will you get the chest? You'll see. Do you have Twitch? I'm live on Twitch right now. Same username. Oh, look at that. An opportunity. If I can... Okay, what the lag, bro? Come on. Symbol me on the top left. Which one? The skull? It means I'm in expert mode. I had a feeling. Oh god. Oh god, no! Why'd that hit me so far? Like, the rollers are really what's gonna make this hard. The rollers and crawlers. Sometimes I can't even see them until they're like right in front of me. What are you eating? Black and blue sushi.
Now, this is epic.
Why is this thing not doing anything? Is he stuck? I think he is. How do you get the ultimate pickaxe? You gotta defeat the Storm King like I'm getting ready to. Here it goes. Do it. Spawn the enemies in. I need the enemies. What hit me? I don't know if that was lag or if I just ran into one of those pods without looking. Phase. Spill the tank like you're not fighting the Storm King. That might get me in trouble. Oh. A little bit of trouble here. dodge into that, not away from it. Oh, that's not what I want right now. Maybe we heal here. Stop lagging. Oh. That was kind of laggy. What? I didn't know that could happen. Weird. I didn't know I could bounce off him in the air. Hey, don't block me. Dodge that. Bye. Who needs a crossbow, yo? Show us both swords? I knew you'd want to see the loadout after.
Now,
expert. Yep,
this
expert,
is
no
epic.
crossbow. It has been done. It has been done. Expert Storm King, swords only. First try. What do you have on your ruby sword? I'm gonna spill the beans when I get back to the base. Drop a like, drop a follow. Come check me out on Twitch. I'm gonna tell you anyway, but you should do that. Come check me out on Twitch. Same username, Epic Bricks. I got all the tricks. This technique will also work on your crossbows and make it infinitely easier. I just didn't want to make it that easy on myself. But you can do this same trick I'm about to show you on the crossbows. So, all of it comes down to the last chance rune. And putting in a little bit of preparation for the fight and kind of wasting some of your weapons in a way. Yeah. I got the strat. Imagine if a little spider gets me now. That would happen. Nah, I will worry. Honestly, I don't think a new little platform is gonna win out after TikTok goes away. You realize it's YouTube or Instagram and Twitch and all those platforms that are gonna see increase in numbers, not some. I don't think it's gonna be some random side thing. Like, someone will rise up eventually, but people who see the numbers first are like YouTube and Instagram. That's where everybody's gonna hop over to. That's where I would hop over to tomorrow if Instagram got banned, or if TikTok got banned. I would literally start watching more YouTube and more Instagram, probably. What charms did you have? Legendary storm charms.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
But
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
A goddamn hot dog. Hello? Oh. Okay.
Victory screech!
So that one's not the last chance one. I think we broke a couple of them. And then this one is a Stormbane damage zapping lifesteal that we used for the fight. Okay, this one's the last chance that we now need to wear down.
I've come
Can you
for
sprint?
your pickle.
Yeah, it's a major part of the game. Okay, so what I had on those ruby swords, on the sapphire sword, this is what I was using to fight the enemies. This is what I was using to fight the Storm King. Every once in a while, I'd pull this out to fight the other enemies too, because it made it easier. But my main sword that I used for this fight was a sapphire sword. It had Stormbane, damage, zapping, and lifesteal 3. Stormbane does more damage to the storm enemies during the fight. Damage obviously does more damage to any enemies during the fight. Zapping is going to help you a little bit when you're... It wasn't really helping me that much there, to be honest. I noticed it only zaps to, like, the acolytes and not the crawlers or the rollers. And even then, it's not very far of a range for it. So that was just giving me... It was helping me kill the acolytes really easily. It has lifesteal on it. So anytime I would take out an enemy with it, I was actually getting hearts back and healing. So that was huge for not having the crossbow the whole fight. And then you saw me switch to a ruby bladed, copper hilted sword. Why copper hilt? Why not just go gold? Well, because when you do copper, you go to the swords, ruby, you can see ruby gives you the most speed. However, between iron gives you more durability, gold gives you an extra rune slot. What does copper do? Copper gives you even more speed. So this is meant to just be the fastest swinging weapon. And luckily, with this combination, we still get 2 available rune slots. What did I put on those 2 rune slots? Damage 3, last chance 3. Damage 3 is self-explanatory, but what is last chance 3? Last chance 3, wherever I find it, greatly increases damage when weapon or tool is close to breaking. So as you can see, I strategically went into that fight. I didn't even need all of them, but right here, this one upgraded, so I need to use it again so it can go to low durability. But when you get it to the red part...
Epic breaking news IDK if it's glitched, but a single villager just gave me total 111 items from Create Textiles job.
Maybe some of the items are more balanced now. That could be a thing. But, so when your weapon, its green durability bar goes away and it goes into the red durability bar when it's almost broken, that's when Last Chance activates. And it does a base damage of 12, but when Last Chance activates, it adds like another 9 damage, which is insane. So these were hitting the Storm King for 21 damage each, and since they're copper and ruby, they were also hitting him as fast as humanly possible. So I was just pumping out damage on the Storm King anytime he gave me an opportunity to. So that was the secret sauce to that battle. What's the legendary sword? That one's another one that it also has Last Chance damage and Stormbane. Stormbane doesn't actually do any extra damage against the Storm King like you think it might. But this one I had built that way already to begin with as a tester. But now that it's legendary, technically I will get another Last Chance when it gets low.
Tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Write that down. Write that down.
And see, this one's zapping damage in Stormbane. This one's probably going to be better. Or no, because I would want damage Stormbane lifesteal. Because I don't think zapping is that good. I swear it's not. But we're gonna build a Shatterhorn weapon real quick. 5 gold.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Well, ruby plus copper is the way to go for that particular situation. That's not always going to be the best. There are other situations where having like you do want 3 rune slots, so ruby and gold would be better because you get that extra rune slot and you can do like
great
damage,
I think I got it, but just in case,
lifesteal,
tell me
or
the whole thing
damage,
again. I wasn't listening.
Stormbane, luck. Well, you know, it depends on what you're trying to do with it. I need a drawstring too. I think I'm gonna make the bow. Yes, doing the dungeons is the only way to get the rune tomes.
Beat the devil out of it.
So the Shatterhorn fragments, you saw I got one from the Storm King. You only get 1 Shatterhorn fragment per day from the Storm King. So in order to make one of these Shatterhorn weapons, you got to defeat the Storm King twice just to make one of them. So it's arguable what would be the best here. It's automatically going to apply zapping 4. So keep that in mind. It's going to be an AoE weapon. That's kind of the main point of it. What kind of AoE weapon? That's up to you. I think I'm just going to start crafting them and then not essencing them up until they are actually, like, I'm ready to put something on them, because right now I don't know what I want to put on these items, like as far as runes. I haven't really decided. Like, I just like them because they look cool. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get it rifted and legendary too, but for now, I guess I could rift it and then just speed it up, but that's kind of like a waste for these in a way. But I kind of just want to collect these almost as like a status piece. Just get all the different legendary Shatterhorn items and get them on a wall somewhere. Because I could get a lot more use out of it by waiting to rift it, but I'm honestly an impatient person. I'll still think that thing's over there. Make it legendary? I'm already on it. What was that star? Wait, what star? What comes after the Storm Base Camp and Storm Adventure missions? Doing the Storm King and Raven and all the other like dungeons and stuff. How do you make a legendary sword? So what you would do is, this sword hasn't been rifted. You would get 3 rift crystals. Then you would rift it, and then you would have to charge it like what I'm doing with this crossbow. See how when I rifted this crossbow, it's now at 0 durability, and you have to charge it up to 100% durability. See, it works on a lot of the enemies, but then not others. The zapping. Like, it works on some and then not others, and I don't understand why. Like, I swear the rollers, the crawlers, wolves, and some other mobs, they don't take the chain damage from it. No way you're still playing this. How is that so sad? It's funny, people are so close-minded that a game that they don't enjoy, they can't fathom another person to enjoy. They think that they have to think like less of the other person. They can't just be like, oh, well, maybe it's a different type of game, and different kind of person for a different type of mindset. No, the other person's defective. That's their line of thought. This person's not doing something that I think is the best. Something must be wrong with them. Like, that's not the attitude you want to have in life, you know what I mean? What's your favorite sport? I would say basketball to play. Probably also basketball to watch, to be honest. But I used to like to watch football, but I haven't watched sports in like over 10 years. But basketball definitely is my favorite to play. Are you trying to break it? I'm trying to charge it. Kind of the same thing. Why is the durability going up? Because it's rifted. When you rift a purple weapon, you start charging it. When you fully charge it, that's how you then it becomes legendary. You're gonna see this evolve into a legendary here soon. That's the only way to get legendary items. You have to rift a purple weapon, then you have to charge it, and then when it's charged, it goes legendary. Nah, yeah, you're the one asking the random question. You know, sorry. It's better the Cyclone Blade or the Cyclone Pickaxe. They're apples and oranges. They're two completely different item types. One's one for harvesting, one's for fighting enemies. So it depends on what you're doing, you know? What buffs does legendary do? It just gets stronger. I think it gets, like right now, what is this? Base damage. Base damage 17. Doesn't it get a base damage increase when it goes to legendary? What are you doing? Charging up this Shatterhorn crossbow because I'm impatient. The Cyclone Blade or the Cyclone Pickaxe, neither of them are better than the other, like I said. How do you get a Shatterhorn fragment? From beating, you get one Shatterhorn fragment from beating the Storm King, so you can get one fragment per day at a maximum. It's not something you can farm, really. So up to this point, I've only gotten 6. I've made 2 Shatterhorn weapons, and I've made 2 Storm Charms. The weapons cost 2 horns each. The charms cost 1. So with my 6 Shatterhorns, that's all I've created so far. You had a star in the second slot? I had another sword. I mean, it was the legendary sword. It's not at a certain point. But the Shatterhorn weapons aren't even that great. The only thing, when you make a Shatterhorn weapon, it gives it the extra rune slot like Sapphire does. However, it automatically fills that slot with Zapping 4. Like, that's the only way to get Zapping 4, is to make a Shatterhorn weapon, and it gets automatically applied to the weapon when you make it. So it's not something you actually even do at the forge. Is Sapphire or Amber better? Sapphire can be better, but if you want your tool to last longer, Amber will be better. What does Zapping do? When you kill an enemy, it chains damage to other enemies. So it's actually pretty good when it works. I hope they allow us to plant storm fruit. I like farming stuff, so I like the idea of having everything on demand for me. Yeah, Bell Reacts. That's one of the better combos you can have if you're farming stuff. Well, actually, Storm Bane and Undead Bane I wouldn't put on the same one because that will work on sometimes Storm Wild Storm enemy or like, because like that that only work, like, both of those buffs. Stormbane only works on storm enemies, and Undead Bane only works on undead enemies. Unless you're fighting both of those types of enemies at the same time, then I would say switch out one of them for the other, for something else, like lifesteal. Where do you put your useless items? Like what kind of, like, you mean like low-level weapons? I actually don't even really keep low-level weapons. I usually just throw those into the fire. Almost there. Ready? Wait for it. It's about to upgrade. Boom! There it is. A legendary Shatterhorn crossbow. And the base damage did go up. It's 22 base damage now. So again, you have to have an item already that's purple. So I'll show you from the beginning. Let's, here, just for fun. I have a bunch of these. Let's just rift this. And then we'll get this. So like you can, so it was purple. I added 3 rift crystals to it to rift it. Now it starts at 0 durability. And now I can go waste. I would have to fight enemies for this, or I can kind of cheese it too. This isn't even a weapon really worth upgrading, but kind of just for, sometimes just for looks, you know? So you would normally, you could fight enemies. They might patch this eventually and make it just enemy damage. I could see them doing that. I wouldn't be mad if they did. I would understand why. It kind of should just be enemy damage. That would incentivize players to actually get out there and kind of fight instead of just cheesing it like I am. But hey, again, I'm an impatient person too, so. This is still a slow farming, but it's a good, these all count as hits, so. Multitasking here. How do you make a good storage room? Go check out my YouTube. I have a, not a whole tutorial, but I do have like a kind of a guide on how I did my storage base. And I show you around mine in detail. Yeah, no storm. You can't replant it, unfortunately. Honestly, Mama Klombo, didn't she get mad nerfed? She doesn't give you good stuff anymore. I mean, I guess it's still worth it for some stuff, but... How to farm rift crystals? Go look at my most recent video. I actually just posted about that today. How do you usually farm this? I haven't used this farm, actually, like, for real in forever. I actually have an auto farm up the hill, way up there. That's, like, a way better farm. This farm... Technically, these seeds are almost out. Like, they're only going to regrow a couple more times. Because I haven't been, like, taking care of it. How do you make that farm? You plant a bunch of... You get a bunch of manure, you get a bunch of soil, you get a bunch of seeds, and then you spend like 4 hours planting it. Yeah, no problem. No, I didn't get a chance. I'm sorry. Usually when I end the stream, I like immediately have to go pick Heather up or go get myself some food. What do you mean by cutaway? Is it like opens up or something? Can we see the auto farm? It's pinned to the top. It's a video pinned to the top of my page. If you want to see that. W item shop. I'll have to check it out here in a second. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop, by the way. I'll eat some food. I'm sorry, guys. Only had to hit like what? 400 things. Got it. This still looks pretty cool, too. Gold medal. It looks neat. But like swords are ultimately end up just being better. See, now if I really wanted to, we could get fancy with the display. Legendaries only on display. Honestly, that one kind of just looks cooler. But yeah, you can make any of, so like you could have so many combinations, because these are all, I made these iron bar hilted just to look cool on the walls. But generally your weapons are going to be like a lot of gold hilts and stuff like that. So like a lot of these weapons end up looking pretty cool. And what I don't like is, you see how the pummel is like a crystal color? It almost makes it look like it's sapphire. Because that's a sapphire blade, and then the pummels all match in like that crystally effect. But I don't know. I wish the pummel was like the color of the hilt or the blade. Or actually, I wish that was the color of the hilt. Like that should just be gold. And then that pummel part up there should just be ruby colored. Like I don't like that it's like a, because it looks really cool sapphire, but then the other ones, you get this tricolor. Black, crystal color, gold. Whereas the sapphire one is like sapphire, crystal color, gold, and it actually kind of blends together. What's that to your left? These are legendary, these are mythic items here. So I was actually showing off some farming with those and having some fun the other night. But what do you mean? There's a lot to my left too, though. You missed some, bothers me. I wasn't trying to hit him. I was just trying to spam my tool. I could care less about what I was collecting. Ruby, emerald, etc. Respond. What do you mean? I didn't see another comment from you. They have Jack Skelly and Cigar. Ooh. Ain't no way there's LEGO Fortnite nerds. How would there not? We're in the 21st century, man. There's a nerd for everything. And you're shocked? Weird. Alright, I gotta get some stuff put away now. Got all that stuff in my bag. How do you make blasters? You need to do the Star Wars content. You'll be able to then build the Rebel workbench, which from there you can make the blasters, which cost a variety of materials each. Is that an emerald sword? It was an emerald sword. They're not very good. I can't find a reason that knockback is actually beneficial. Like mechanically, like it does, like I don't think it helps you out much at all, even if it does technically do something. I'm really starting to get skeptical with it, but the emerald weapons, you gotta admit, they look freaking sweet. Have you done all the other camps? Yeah. Check it out. Over here. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, 1, code Epic Bricks in the item shop. We're going to go check out the item shop here in a moment. But then 2, come check me out on Twitch. I stream LEGO Fortnite every day from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. And if you're a fan of the game, I've always got something cool that I'm doing in the game. And I like to think, and I've actually been told, these exact words, I am a fountain of knowledge when it comes to this game. I quote, fountain of knowledge. So if you guys enjoy the game, have any questions, I try to get, I do admit, I can't get to every question. Sometimes the chat moves a little quick. I got YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch chats running. So if I miss a comment here, it's not because I'm ignoring you, but I will try to answer as many questions as possible. But code Epic Bricks in the item shop. Come find me on Twitch or YouTube. You'll make my day. I'm going to grab a refill on my drink, run to the restroom, and we'll be back at it. The best loadout in the game depends on what you're trying to do. Always. So, having 4 rune slots isn't always the best way to go. Like, a lot of times I'll say it is. But, for weapons, I really haven't found a use unless you really want it to last forever. You get more durability out of Amber, but you get obviously less rune slots. But the real decision is between Ruby and Sapphire 90% of the time, or at least most of the time with weapons. If you're doing single target damage, like yes and no, like it depends, because like having a sword that has 4 slots, you could have Stormbane, damage, lifesteal, luck. Like those are really good things to have on it. But it's also really good if you're fighting the Storm King to have like what I had, which is like either last chance and damage on a ruby and copper sword, so you only have 2 slots, but it hits so fast it's ridiculous. There's trade-offs, and I don't know, I would have to do like actual math to figure out what is like mathematically optimally better, but for the most part it's all situational, and I would argue there's certain weapons for certain situations. Can you give me the battle pass? No, friend, I cannot. Are you the best at LEGO Fortnite? I try to be. I don't know. I don't know how to quantify that, so I don't know if I can answer yes. Now it's getting chilly in here. What area is a good place to stay in? Generally a place like kind of where I'm set up is in the grasslands, but right in between a desert and a frostland, so you always have the other biomes easy reach. You know what I mean? I should start using some of those and making some of these into actual shakes. They cost like storm core, right? Where do you even make the shakes at the juicer, right? Yes, obviously. I haven't even made any of these yet. How much is it? 5 to 2? Interesting. In, why not? There we go. Coconuts. Bananas are over here. No, where are bananas? There they are. Okay. We made another chest for arrows, so we're good there. We made a chest for grapplers, so we're good there. Why are you saving rune books? Kind of as a flex. Like, why not? Like, extra ones. Because they look cool. You can put them on the wall mount. And I still, like, I've got one of the new ones up there, but I have to kind of reorganize this again to fit the new ones. It's kind of just like a fun thing to collect on the side, since they're kind of unique items that can be displayed. And I don't know. You wouldn't catch me dead wasting something. Not like, even though it's not a technical waste, I've already learned all the runes. But just having them as something to display as like an extra artifact in the world is just kind of extra special for me. But I don't even use them after, because after, yeah, it's not worth the 20 essence that you get off of it. I would rather have it as a keepsake or a decoration. I could put it up on, you know, and if I'm doing like a Raven's Castle build, it would look dope, you know, up in Raven, you know, in that kind of situation. So you never know. That, and, you know, what if one day they come out with more runes or something for that's the same book, and all of a sudden it's a lot easier just to do that. Like, I don't know. Yes, the new chest, all the chest loot, not just the caves even. Any chest you get now is actually, like, pretty stacked. Charms? I mean, I have the legendary Storm King charms because I've done the Storm King a handful of times, so I could craft them. But otherwise, starting off, you're going to want more, like, health charms. Then you're going to want stuff like, you know, the cool-headed and the inner fire charms at some point to help you get through the caves. And then when you get to the storm stuff, then that's when you want to start crafting, like, the storm charms. Does the Storm King respawn? Yes. 24 hours after you defeat him. Winnie, stop eating that tissue right now. Swear, she will always find a tissue out of a trash can, out of somewhere, out of something, and start nibbling on it. It is her being. I get it, but I can't have you do that with me. It's gonna make you sick. Stop. That, and if I have tissues up on my desk that blew off, she'll find them. If there's a tissue in the house, she'll find it. I swear. Okay, I got another sword to display. I'm gonna put it right there. Actually, no, we're gonna move this one over there. Then we're gonna move this one right there. Whoa! Whoa! What in the visual glitch is that? What? No, let me have it. Hold on. Screenshot. Hold on. I just don't want one of the open things in my... No, now I'm hungry. Get out of the way. Try to take a screenshot. Screenshot. Phew. Got it. What the heck? No, but how do I get that in my hand? I need it. Speaking of tissue, yeah, I am feeling a lot better. What? How did it... Bro, it looks so cool. But no, it's not going to stay. There's no way it stays like that, right? Look, I put this mythic Storm King sword on the wall, and for some reason, it copied the texture of some of, like, that texture. That's not how it's supposed to look. Dude, that's so cool looking. Bro. It's probably, like, the second I take it off the wall, the second I move it from here into my inventory, it's going to undoubtedly change back. This is just a visual glitch. But a cool one. Dang, bro. Imagine if you could customize those ones, too. Don't touch it. I know. I got to leave it there forever now. I can never use it. That thing looks crazy. If only, can I get it to happen with one of these? If I like... How did I get that to happen? Hold on. I can make it happen. If we put... Then we go... No. I don't know what I did, dude. All I did was put a sapphire tool up there. Like, I switched to the spots. There was a... Wait, hold on. See if I can replicate this. So all I did was I had... Like, that was there, and then, like, that was there. And... Oh, I did it! It was... I'm so good at this! Screenshot. I know, you're right. Like, try making a red one. It's just like interacting with the tools that were on the wall and that are on the wall. Let's see if... So, like, if I did that one there. There. No, we want... So then I, like, theoretically would have switched them. No. Well, this one's more shiny than the other one was. How is that? Maybe if I put... Like this one where the ruby one was, though. No, it just goes blue, though. It just wants to go blue. It's more matching the inner color than it's like that diamond color than it is the actual, like, that looks sweet, dude. Again, no way it's...
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Let's see what happens when I take it off. Like, there's no way. Like, when I put it in my hand. Yeah, figured. But it does go back on like that. Interesting.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Wait, where'd my other pickaxe go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you just got to put another legendary in the slot before that. That's all. That's all you have to do. You put a legendary other item, take it out, put that in, boom. Take it out, put a legendary in, take it out, put that in, boom. Aha! I am the weaponsmith. Nah, tell me that didn't look sick, though. I got a screenshot of that.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
That's so cool. Is there a wiki for LEGO Fortnite? I think there is, but I don't know how accurate it is and how up-to-date it is. Yeah, they should definitely make it so we could display more items on the frames for sure.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah, Jace, you definitely should. It's changed a ton. It's lots different, a lot to learn, but it's really fun. How can I get the most hearts? Storm King charms or health charms? If you have, like, stacked those, you'll have a lot of hearts. I actually used a lot of Storm Core here. Just the whining sound those makes always gets me. Do it, pooper. That looks wild, though. Look, those even look really, really, really cool now that they're diamond. Best ways to get Stormcore is pretty much just play the game. I know it sounds like kind of like a bad answer, but playing the game, like storm enemies, if you have them turned on in expert mode, they're always turned on. But in your survival or cozy world, you want to make sure storm wild enemies are turned on, and then you'll actually be able to collect them and get storm wild enemies. All storm wild enemies drop storm core. You know what's interesting? I wonder if it would be a good storm core farm. You know, the old spider and scorpion farms. You could just farm those like crazy, and I bet they like half of them would be storm wild, and then you could just farm those for storm. Yeah, it'd be nice to name the bus stations and the villages again. They took that away from us not too long ago. Like, they gave it to us, and then they took it away. I'm trying to think if there's any... I wanted to experiment more with the swords or the knockback. So, let's see. We're gonna make a ruby sword, or an emerald sword, because it gives it more knockback. And then we're also gonna give it a not root handle, because it gives it even more knockback. And that's what I'm trying to test right now, is knockback versus not knockback. No knockback, so to speak. So here's one that would essentially have baseline knockback for a sword. So then what we would also want to do is we want force 3 on this, which gives it more knockback. So we'll have a weapon that has the most possible knockback on it, and we're gonna test. I should do this in sandbox, but we're gonna do it here. Force 3, perfect. So now it should have even more knockback. I don't know if it shows it on the stats, but force increases knockback of a weapon greatly or something like that, if I remember. So the force 3 increases knockback a lot. Very, even less descriptive than said. Okay, so what the heck is the benefit of having this knockback sword? I don't even know yet, but I'd like to find out. Yes, get on LEGO Fort, do it. How to go from epic to legendary? You need to get the legendary rift forge so you can actually rift the weapons. Or rift the weapon at the forge, and then you will need to use the weapon more, and once you charge it up, it will upgrade to legendary. What car is that? It's my car. I have a tutorial for it on my TikTok page and my YouTube page as a short. This exact car. I built this car on stream and made a tutorial out of it, and it is on my TikTok. Hey, to get that force, you need to do the storm dungeons to get the runes. The rune books is how you learn the runes. So, give me some bad guys. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is a... Oh, perfect. Actually, it's kind of good. Wait a minute. How long has this been a... Wait a minute. Where's this cave? When did I have a... When did I have a brute cave so close to my house? Did this change? I think it changed. There's no way I had a brute cave this close to me this whole time and I didn't know it. Sick. Perfect, actually. So, like... I want to see something. Like, does it doesn't physically knock him back, but I think after so many hits, it's gonna stagger him, I think. But I'm not even sure. I'm not noticing, like, he's not getting staggered, he's not, like, nothing extra is happening with this compared to, like, this, you know what I mean? Like, this one doesn't have knockback, and it's, maybe it doesn't affect these kinds of enemies, but then, like, why wouldn't it? So, that's a weapon that has the most knockback you could put on it. And I didn't notice a single thing there, but maybe it's on smaller enemies that it's making the difference, but otherwise I don't see it. I just don't see it flat out. Like, I'll try it with some other enemies, but I feel like I've noticed even with smaller enemies it's not doing anything. What's your charm setup? 2 legendary storm charms and a totem of return. Yeah, when did that cave get there? Swear that's never even... Maybe I've just never been in there. Who knows? See what it's doing to them. It's not like, look, they're not getting knocked back. I mean, when their pieces explode after they die, they sure do, but that doesn't count. Like, I'm just not seeing it. Like, it's got to be like bugged, or they need to rework it or make it more obvious via like a patch note letting us know what the heck is it's for, because I'm like, what the heck is it for? Like, this guy's not getting knocked back. He's not even getting staggered. You know what I mean? He's doing the same thing he always does. Like, I'm not noticing. It's not like pushing him away from me and giving me space. Like, he's physically, he didn't move an inch there. I hit him 3 times. His character model didn't move an inch. And then let's see, like, didn't move an inch. Didn't move an inch. So I'm like, I'm really doubtful about the overall at all effectiveness of that item. I don't think it does anything, or of the stat. It's either bugged or it's not doing what they think it does. Because I'm not seeing any noticeable difference from any other weapon I've ever used. And this weapon is maxed out on knockback. Weak enemies, stronger enemies. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay. What was that? That was the first... That was a knockback. Where was that the whole... What the hell? Never have I seen that happen in the thousands of... So, It only takes 16 kills. Yeah. Bro went flying. That are Epics listening, and they were like, oh, shoot, it's not working. Flip the switch. Like, what? How? He went... Was that even... What the heck? But he died, right? Was that him dying? Swear. 10%, and I would have had it happen many times. I'm going to keep trying on the skeletons. But even then, this is like... How could it only be 10%? Like, it wouldn't be 10% because, like, it would be only adding 10%. You know what I mean? Because this weapon at a base, Emerald plus Knot Root, gives you a baseline really high knockback, too. Try on rollers? Yeah, I can try some rollers here if I find some. Right now, it's nighttime, and I got skellies, so I might as well. Like, I'm so confused. If it's that little of a chance, it's gotta be like it's bugged and it needs to happen more often. See, like there, he got stunned. Did you see that? See how he got stunned there? And there? That's the only thing I'm noticing is it's maybe staggering the enemy more often. Like, I think it's sometimes putting them... You know how when the enemy hits you a lot and you get stunned? I think that's what knockback is doing to them. I think that might be what it is. But even then, because, like, you'll notice every couple of hits, he does get, like... He goes, oh, and like right there. Oh! Wait, dude, I think it means both, because that did both things back to back. First, it stunned him, and then the next hit right after that pushed his ass back. So is it... Wait a minute. I think I'm learning. I think when you stagger them, you have a moment. I think it's like if you hit them while they're staggered, they get knocked back. I'm so confused. Because I've never seen that happen. It's so rare. I have the most knockbacked weapon in all existence, and it's rarely happening. Like, it's cool, but with how, like, not often it happens, I still don't see that as a benefit at all. Like, it's dope. If that happened even like 10% of the time, let alone the 2% of the time it's happening now, I think it would actually be fairly useful, potentially, but that's kind of wild. I've never seen it actually work before. It knocked him back. Like, a lot. I mean, I have a lot of... Let's try it on this side. See, like, most of the time, it just does nothing, so... Sorry, guys, for science. Crossbones? What do you mean? What weapon are you using? I'm using an emerald sword with an flexwood handle. And I'm testing, and it also has force 3 on it. So it doesn't show the knockback increase from the rune, but it has like the most knockback you could have on a weapon. I rolled under him. That was weird. Fight, 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 fight. I'm just not seeing it. How do you get the blue sushi? You need to fish black and blue shield fish out of the ocean, I think is the best place. The ocean. Oops. I need to disable my Windows key. It's the second time tonight. I've clicked it. Hold on. Alt F Windows key. And disable. Now I can't accidentally hit my Windows key and tab out. Last Chance is an amazing rune. That's how I defeated the Storm King today with no crossbow whatsoever. I lied. There was a roller who got stuck inside the Storm King's stupid tornado legs, and he wouldn't roll out. He just kept throwing stuff at me, and if I tried to go hit him with my sword, he was inside the Storm King's tornado legs, so it would just zap me away. So I had to use my crossbow to take out that stupid roller because he glitched inside the tornado legs of the Storm King. But otherwise, I defeated the Storm King today with just swords and Last Chance rune and damage.
Did you ever get the legendary Storm Flopper?
I did. I did, actually. I fished it out of the water. You can also, from what I'm told, you can also get it from a Storm Wild Bear. Although it's probably extremely rare for that, but it can happen. I got mine out of the water, though. Will Emerald and Rubies come back in the caves? No. See, I'm not noticing any knockback on them, but like every once in a while it does it, you know? I think no one plays this anymore. Oh, tons of people. I think there's over 100,000 people right now. Maybe not right at the moment, but there was earlier today. What did I do? What the heck? What did I do? My Twitch setup didn't change.
What's the green thing besides your glider?
How did I get this set up? What did I click? What is this view? I'm so confused. Weird. I'll figure it out. I'll ask ChatGPT later. I changed the UI on my OBS as like a really weird preview mode or something. It's got like a preview and a program screen running, which I've never had set up before. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just not noticing, like, even though we see what it's doing, there's no way that's a beneficial way to go. It has to be bugged, right? What does Last Chance do? So, you know how when your weapon gets low, the durability bar turns red when it just gets to that last little bit? So Last Chance increases your damage during that time that your weapon is low in that red bar range. So when your tool is really low or your weapon's really low, it gets a 9 damage increase, which is insane. And it does stack with damage. How do you build that car? The tutorial is on my TikTok page, like a few videos back. It's also on my YouTube page. Yeah, I'm not really noticing a benefit to that at all. Like, I wouldn't. And then what's the point of having, like, knockback's gotta serve some, like, because, hold on, let's try this, because doesn't I'm curious. Let's try something else. Hold up, wait a minute. Because a pickaxe has actually more knockback than a sword does to start. It actually has the most knockback out of anything, is a pickaxe, so I'm curious. What do we do, one of those, with one of those, with one of those, and then we put force 3 on this? Like, are we gonna see a difference there, maybe? Like, maybe I use this for rollers and it does something crazy, but I don't even know about that. So let's do force 3 on this one. How do you get blast core? The blasters in the desert caves and forest caves. Works better on crossbow than knockback. See, that doesn't, if it does, then I know it's bugged, because crossbows have like the lowest base. Look at their baseline knockback. The bar is barely there. So if you are right about that, it's just it's breaking even more logic. Because why would it work better on this, an item that literally is telling you the knockback is baseline almost 0? So like I could try that too, where it's like here's a basically a knockback built emerald crossbow, and I can see what the difference with that is, but that would just make less sense to me if that was true. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, assuming that's right, that it just makes me believe it's even more bugged, because that just doesn't track. So let's just, like, do that, too. Let's just give that a test and see what happens. How did you stack your chests? Check out my YouTube video of my storage building, and at the end, I show how to set everything up. And then, even if... So, here's the thing, is knockback. What is it referring to? Actually knocking them back, like we saw that I was just doing? Or is it referring to the stun effect that, like, staggers the enemy? And if it does work better on crossbows, then that would be ultimately pointless because they're already at range, and you really don't have any benefit from knocking them back any more than that. At least I wouldn't think. Like, knockback would be a mainly beneficial for a melee weapon. Because even here, it's like, that didn't knock him back. Like, it's not stunning him. It's, at least I don't think it is. It didn't stop it. Yeah, it's not stopping him from attacking. Because that's how I test things. Is like, I just find out what builds that specific stat to the extreme, and then test it compared to a weapon who has the complete solar opposite of that on that same stat and see what the differences are. And I swear I've tried every combination now and nothing seems consistent. Nothing seems like it's doing anything. Like, I don't know. Right here, I can't say I'm noticing anything happening to these skeletons. Like, let's try this. Not that you would want to use this as a weapon, but this has the highest knockback stat in the game, so... Let's see? That's such a low shot! That's so, like, it has to be a broken percentage chance, right? Ow. There's no way that's the intended proc chance. That almost never happens. Did you see that? How many times I hit them with it and then finally, like, what? That was like one in like, that should, like, again, if that's the intended chance, then you just made knockback obsolete. If it's that low of a chance, I'm getting benefit from it once every God knows how many hits, and then what? You know, I just don't see. Like, it's just not happening enough. Like, even with this one has a really low knockback stat compared to it, and I just. If 90% of the time I kill them before it goes off, then I can't see the points in it at all, even remotely. Amber looks so weird in here. Yeah, I can't get behind knockback. I don't think it doesn't. Like, it does stuff. We're seeing it happen, but so rarely that it's like once in a blue moon. Why would you build your whole weapon around something that happens once every... Like, I mean, destruction is arguable. Like, that's like a good Like, yeah, waiting around for the destruction to proc, that's actually gives you a little bit of reward. Like, you actually destroy something at the end of the day if it goes off at the right time. Whereas, like, knockback, if that goes off half, like, some of the time, I don't know. It would have to happen way more often for me to see the benefit. Way more often. Like, that would have to be almost like a 10 to 15% chance across the board. You never read chat? I read chat as much as possible. I do miss some stuff, but you gotta realize sometimes people get into a tangent where they ask their question multiple times and you may not be the only one, so chat moves a little quicker than I'd like. Yes, I have killed the Storm King today already. But you also gotta remember, when I'm talking, I sometimes admittingly start yapping, but I'm also someone who likes to explain things and talk through things in depth, and I can't get distracted with what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, I was thinking jump, but why would jump hit? You know, I can see why maybe, but it just doesn't make the weapon better, ultimately. I can't justify it. I can't justify it as a choice other than it looks cool, you know? Ultimately, I think it's pointless. In French, please. Totem? What about totems? These are my totems. Yeah, I'm thinking bugged. Because the benefits are so clear between all of them, but this one's not. Like, durability, it may not be the best, but it's a benefit, obviously. If you want your tool to last longer, you make it out of amber. If you want it faster, ruby. If you want more slots, sapphire. If you want a chance for 1 in 30 hits to maybe knock them back, you go emerald, I guess. But I wish they would replace the knockback stat. I don't think knockback's the right, like, unless it's just bugged. Maybe it's a lot cooler when it's not bugged or working as intended, but I think there could be another stat we could throw in there. Damage. Oh, my game just crashed. Fun times. Damage, destruction, lifesteal. Yes and no. Can be. It's a good combo. If you're not fighting storm enemies. But if you're fighting storm enemies, you probably want Stormbane on there too. Favorite weapon build combo? Actually, it sounds kind of wild, but you do ruby blade, copper hilt. You'll only have 2 rune slots with this combo, but it hits the fastest the sword can hit. And what you put on it is damage 3 and last chance 3. And it's a little bit wasteful. Not saying it's like optimal, but it does butt ton of damage to any enemy you hit it with. But you get the weapon, you make it, and it'll be good for a while. It'll have damage 3 on it, which isn't terrible. But when you get down to the last like 10% of the tool durability or the weapon durability, last chance kicks in and it adds 9 more damage to the weapon. So you end up doing like 20 or 21 damage sword swings, and then like I think it's like 30 something jump hits. And if you save those for the Storm King, you could absolutely obliterate him like I did today. I have 3 chats actually. I'm on YouTube as well. I haven't worn this yet. This looks sick. I'm still waiting for this skin. That burger skin. I'm still waiting for that to get into the item shop. Hasn't come back in so long. Started world, you have tips? Try to set up your first base. I guess it doesn't even matter, like, if you're closer to a certain biome or not, because you can start, like, anywhere now, I think. But it's always good to have all the biomes close. opinion on illumination, ultimately pointless after you get the illuminator, arguably. I don't even, it does add a cool glow, but it's not a very good effect. I wish it was a better effect than it was just like an actual like light source. Michael, yes, I have beaten the Storm King as of today solo on expert mode 6 times now. And actually today, I also beat the Storm King on expert mode solo with no crossbow, and I only use swords. So it is very possible. Tough, yes, but possible also, yes. Where did it go? Yeah.
Came to the wrong LEGO neighborhood, buddy.
I would look maybe more threatening without the sushi in the other hand, but, you know. I can do a thing. I need to set up, this wall's getting too crowded. I need to like reorganize this completely. I'll probably put legendaries here maybe, and then put the other ones somewhere else. Just don't have tons of room here. I can make another weapon wall like up here and move this stuff somewhere else, or I can have a weapon wall here on this side and one on this side, I guess. That could work. What material? The Shatterhorn, the black items, they, yes and no. They have zapping for, but that's not always the best to go with. Actually, I'm still trying to... Wait, did I even rift that yet? Oh no, I didn't. Stormbane damage, zapping, lifesteal. Oh yeah, that was my my storm fight. Let's do. Kind of thinking if I wanna try to do like Storm King with just a dagger, just daggers tomorrow. Maybe that'd be fun. Then maybe just the spear. I think that could be fun. Tutorial on two-way elevator on my YouTube. The spear is actually really good. The only thing I don't like about it is sometimes during its attack sequence, it's not as consistent as the swords swinging. Like there's a big pause in between the stabbing, and it kind of throws off the flow of it in a way. Chance. Come on, let me get lucky. Last chance. 3 with fists. That'd be a real tough one, not gonna lie. No, that would be a real challenge. That would be a legitimate, very real challenge. Maybe I'll work my way up to it. Wait, do I have a third one? Oh, I do have another one with me. We tried running 3 legendary storm troops. No, that'd be a terrible decision. That's just a risk. That is just a huge risk and a bad time waiting to happen in expert mode. Dang it, couldn't quite get them all. So we still need to get all those worked down. But they are ready to go. Honestly, the crawlers, I notice when you get up close and they do the range attack, and then they take a while. They kind of do this spin around and then run away from you. You get lots of chances for the backstabs. Which totems am I using? 2 Storm King totems and a Totem of Return. Always. You gotta realize I've played in this expert world for like 1,000 hours. And I know, here, we can go on a little bit of a tour today maybe, and you guys can see some of the other stuff I've worked on in this world. Andres, Eyes and Crystals, check out my most recent video today I posted. It was just for you guys asking that question. I thought about you guys when I made that video. Everybody asking how to get crystals and eyes. I'm like, I got the video for ya. Go check out my most recent video. It'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise. There we go. So much stuff to put away all the time. What's the easiest way to get Eyes of the Storm? Again, check out my most recent video that I posted today on my TikTok. It'll tell you everything. Because there's a couple different ways. And the video also has visual aids, which I cannot provide at the moment while I'm at my storage base. So, highly recommend checking out my TikTok page. The most recent video I posted will help you. It's your full-time job? Content creation? Yes. Just streaming necessarily? Yeah, like, no. Not necessarily. Like, I mean, that's how every streamer really is. If they're a successful streamer, they're making money from the streaming, but that's not just the only thing that's, you know, keeping them going. There's like the content outside, the sponsorships and stuff like that. But it all, like, you know, streaming's definitely a big part of it. How to get emeralds? They are on the Lost Isles and caves. And also on the Storm King Island, on the big spiky cliffs, I believe, as well. How do you make the statues? You need to play on expert mode, and it's not hard to explain, but like for the Grasslands trophy, you're gonna need to join expert world. You need to make a Grasslands village, get it up to level 10. Then you need to defeat a Stormwild Grasslands brute, and after you do that, you interact with your village in the Grasslands. It's level 10, and you get the Grasslands trophy. That's just for the and then for each of the other ones, there's the Grasslands trophy, level 10 Grasslands, beat a Grasslands Stormwild Brute. Desert one is make a level 10 desert village, and then defeat a Sand Brute that's Stormwild. And the Frostlands, you need to build a level 10 Frostlands village, and then go defeat a Stormwild Frost Brute. And then there's the Lost Isles trophy, which you needed to get a level 10 Lost Isles village up to level 10. And then you defeat a Stormwild Golem, then interact with your village, and you get that trophy. And then there is the Storm King trophy. Does not require any sort of level 10 village per se, but you only get it for defeating the Storm King, I believe, in expert mode. I don't believe you get this any other mode unless you beat the Storm King in expert mode. What charms do I use right now since I've unlocked them? The Storm Charms, the legendary ones. However, when you're before you've earned your legendary Storm Charms, you're going to want to be using the blue Storm Charms or purple health charms. I would recommend are really good. Regenerations are also good, but health are going to be better. All right, what to build now? I don't have any essence, but I could make some stuff. So you can do the same last chance method. That's why I have this ruby copper crossbow. It shoots fast. Not super noticeably, but this will be if you want to put damage and last chance on a bow like this. I feel like it doesn't even really shoot too much faster than like your standard bow would. So like it's more of a, I think the speed boost is better on a sword or a melee weapon. Like it's the same percent, but you don't like feel like, here's normal speed, which again, that feels just as fast. And switch. Yeah, it's like barely faster this way. So I don't even know if it's worth going that method. Like having a ruby, like still do last chance and damage, but you could absolutely, I think, switch to a ruby gold and do destruction, last chance, and like other stuff. But then you're kind of wasting the whole weapon as a whole. I don't know. If you're doing the last chance damage method, like the bow is not as good as the sword is that way, but I don't know, it's still alright. What is this one? Durability. Oh, Undead Bane. That's the one I use for caves. And then that one also has Undead Bane on it by accident. What's this one? Stormbane. This one also has last chance. See, this is when I was first experimenting with last chance. So, like, what's important to defeat the storm boss? Like, what do you mean important? Like, what do you need to do? What do you need to prepare for? I should have a video out on that later this week, but otherwise...
Hey, how can I get rift shards?
Doing the storm dungeons is going to be your best bet. I have 62 of them. It's because, like today, I probably farmed like 20 of them. Just going and fighting storm dungeons, and that's what I guess I could do now. For a few minutes while I've got time. Because I gotta get these weapons low. Just for the fun of the fight tomorrow. Or I can go in there with like a meta build and really actually farm them quickly. What's this one? Damage, durability, Stormbane. What's this one? See, this one. That's the one we want to farm. Yeah, let's just go farm with this thing, even though it's already legendary, and we'll just put it to use. Because it's got everything I need on it to farm. Do you like the dagger? Yeah. If it's really good when you're playing in a world with more than just one person, like me, like I do most of the time. Because the dagger does bonus damage when you're behind an enemy. And that, if you're behind an enemy doing the backstab damage, that's more damage than the sword it can do from any direction. So if you have one person on your server who's like the front man, like the tank, and like gets the attention of most of the enemies, and you go up with the dagger, or vice versa, maybe you both carry a dagger, so whoever the enemy has their back to, the other player can just pull out the dagger and bop, 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 bop. It'll do a lot of damage. How many bus stations do you have? Like a lot. Like probably like 8 on this world. Oh, did I? Oh shoot! I didn't bring any food. I'm an idiot. That might help me. I didn't bring any food.
Do the dungeon need to cool down or no?
Yes, 24 hours after you defeat him. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube as well, on top of TikTok here. Wait, rift shards? What do you mean rift shards or rift crystals? I mean, you kind of need both for the legendary forge, but... Oh, how do you come across rift crystal? You get them from golems on the Lost Isles or breaking the naturally... Because bus stations are all over your world already. You just have to go out and find them. And when you break them, you'll actually get some rift crystals or rift shards. What time did I do Raven last night? No way I did it. Wait, what time did I do Raven? I don't remember. How do you come across Rift Crystal? Well, Rift Crystals you get from the Storm Dungeons. I'm about to show you. Stormfruit nectar, you're going to want to just walk around the storm. You'll be able to get it there. This is Fortnite? Yeah, it's LEGO Fortnite. It's free. It's a completely separate game than Battle Royale, but it is technically inside of Fortnite, but it's a LEGO game. What weapon am I using? A legendary ruby sword. No, I am not.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
I don't remember saying I was.
Don't you put that on us!
Fair bet. 2 cents. What brand is my microwave? No idea, man. I don't know. Purple thermal fish. Yep, gotta fish it in desert lakes. Desert lakes is where you find it. Let's do it. Someone on so if you don't know why I'm exiting the game right now, someone on Twitch just redeemed a outfit change. So if you want to check out my locker and pick from my many skins that I have in LEGO, hop over to my Twitch and you can start earning channel points for free and redeem them for things like outfit changes. What'll it be, Sicario? Anything with a cape? Oh, I know. What's his name again? It's like, no, I can't remember his name. Oh, no, I remember. It's Malik. Probably my favorite character with a cape. Like, dude, look at that. The cape is so clean in the shoulder armor. I haven't used this skin in a while. I don't think they made expert easier. I think it's just about as hard, if not a little bit harder. The only thing they did balance was the enemy damage. They made it a little bit easier so you don't get like two-shot by like everything high level in the game, which I think was a little over-tuned, to be honest, because even it made like, I'm not saying the Stormtrooper cross caves were absolutely impossible, but they were like so stupidly hard that you had to like go way outside the intended mechanics of the game to get it accomplished, which is a little bit wild. But I think even on the Storm King, like the Storm King is the hardest thing, so like everything else, like the Brute isn't probably supposed to be as hard as it maybe used to, or like fighting multiple enemies, but I would still argue these enemies are tougher.
What can I do if my car flipped?
If you're still in the car, make sure if you ever flip, don't get out of your car. When you're in the car, look, you should have a control menu on the side of your screen while you're driving. There should be a flip button. But otherwise, if it's already flipped, what you can do is put a balloon, try to attach a balloon to the top side, which is now the underside, and then that should flip it. You can kind of do the same thing with thrusters, but it's not as reliable, I don't think. So here, what we're here to do is just farming the rift. Oops, I hate doing that on accident. I wish I could just actually organize my stuff like the way I wanted to, and then have some of these stay where I want them to and have the rest of it organized. But here, I'm here to farm Eyes of the Storm and Rift Crystals. You'll see.
Oh, you have TTF?
Yes. But these enemies in these storm dungeons, even after you defeat them, they respawn all the time, and you can farm these guys for Eyes of the Storm and crystals. You know, you don't get a lot of them, but it's what I've been doing to kind of scrape by. And you get essence off of it, and you get storm nectars, so it's not an entirely bad decision. Like, it takes some time, it's kind of grindy, but if you
do you know where can I find the penultimate fish from the Codex?
The legendary storm flopper. You just need to fish really in any water, I think. I was fishing in Grasslands water, but you just need to keep fishing. You'll eventually find it. Wait, the wait, I thought I misheard that in TTS. Which fish? How's it going, by the way, J-Dub? It was nice to see you on live the other day. What gives you so many hearts? My charms. I just got a Rift Crystal. Sick. 2 legendary storm charms. They give me 4 hearts each. You can also get 4 hearts from the... You don't even need the legendary storm charm. you can also do purple health charms. Those also give you 4 hearts each. So if you equip 3 of these in survival, you'll have the most hearts you can have. Same with the Storm King. It's ones which are a little bit better, but the health charms are more obtainable for most people. I just got another Rift Crystal. Sick. So the second to last fish, the Raven Thermal Fish, is actually the rarest fish in the game. You get it from desert lakes, but it's very rare, to be honest. Even the regular one, not even... So the legendary one is extremely rare, but it comes from the same place. It took me like 2,000 fishes to get it. Is that sword better than the lightsaber? Oh, hell yeah. Kidding me? The lightsaber only does 11 damage. This one's doing 20 damage. To these
I get a bunch of crystals by not destroying the spawners.
Honestly, that's a good way to do it, but ultimately, if you're trying to just farm enemies, you could just come... Like, this is an already completed crystal layer, and the enemies just continuously spawn. So honestly, that is a good idea if you're trying to just squeeze a little bit of out during your normal run. But ultimately, if you want to, you can farm the enemies on the other parts. On that layer you're talking about, they'll eventually stop spawning. So you just got my first eye. So how long have I been? We should have started a timer. I've been here for what, like 5 or 10 minutes max, and I got a couple of rift crystals, an Eye of the Storm already. But these guys spawn really quickly, so I don't even worry about the spawners anymore, since you can pretty much milk however many enemies you want without the spawners. Best loadout for defeating Storm King? I'll have to show you because I don't have it on me right now. But basically, you're the best sword you can make, the best crossbow you can make. Arguably, you don't need a grappler, but it is helpful. I recommend bringing slurp juices so you can constantly keep the 2-minute healing buff up on you, and then also... Tropical smoothies are good, not for healing, but for the 5-minute buff that it gives you. Same with slap juices, not for healing, but for the 5-minute stamina buff that it gives you. And then black and blue sushi is the best fish that you can, or food that you can take. Other than these storm shakes, these are also really, really good, just not technically as good as the sushi is. Another rift crystal. And you can get Eyes of the Storm and rift crystals from these guys as well, so they're worth hitting. They just take more damage to take down, so they're maybe not as worth it on your durability. What runes are on this sword? Stormbane, luck, and damage 3. The luck is there just so sometimes I can get extra Eyes of the Storm or rift crystals, but it doesn't happen too often. It's still worth it. But the damage in the Stormbane is how I'm doing 20 damage to these guys and absolutely destroying them. They don't even have a chance to hit me most of the time. If I run up to them like this, he's not even gonna hit me. Is the spear better than sword? I wouldn't say. I don't know. It's close. Like, 'cause the spear hits really fast. But the sword, I've always felt, is just more consistent with the way it swings and actually hits enemies. So far, I'm not getting a ton, but I've gotten better odds before. But this is the only way you can really grind it out if you've already defeated Raven and you've already done the regular layers of your Storm Dungeon. you also get good essence off of this. So like I'll do this and farm these, and then when I run full on essence, I'll go. And what I could do technically, if I wanted to stay here longer, and I probably should, is just build a rune forge down here. That way, as soon as my essence gets full, I can use it. What is Raven? He's a mini boss that you can fight every day, but he's also, if you haven't, when you're first getting ready to fight the Storm King, he's one of the things you have to accomplish before you can fight the Storm King. But then after that, he becomes like a daily task you can do for some extra Eyes of the Storm. I'm not even going to take out the rollers anymore just because they take like 6 or 7 hits, and I could be using those hits on taking out more of these guys more efficiently. Why do you use eggs? Because they heal good for what they are, and I'm not in like, this is a really non-threatening scenario fighting in this cave, so I don't need like good food really. I just need food in general. But why not? What would you suggest, you know? There's all sorts of different reasons to use different foods at different points. Cooked meat is good. I mean, it's not like the best combat food compared to other foods in the game, but it is good. Like, it's not like it's not worth using. Like, there's certain situations in the game where you're going to want to save your good food for. You don't always, like, just want to be carrying the best food in the game just because. Like, right now, there's no point in carrying the best food in the game. I don't need the best food in the game to do what I'm doing right now, so I don't want to waste it, you know what I mean? So right now, eggs are not the best, but they're also pretty solid for, like, what I need them for right now. Hey, Rift Crystal. Another one. Got 2 in a row. I have 2. One of them is essentially, for now, permanently bugged. On one of the level, you know where there's the break the 3 crystals. After I broke the 3 crystals, it never tracked the quest. It still said 0 out of 3. Yet my crystals obviously had just broken all 3 of them. Oh, I got double! Yes! So that crawler just dropped they only normally drop 1 at a time. So my luck essence, or my luck rune, kicked in there and gave me an extra eye there. That was confirmed. That was like, extra bonus. Score. Do you have a girlfriend? I sure do. She will be off work in about an hour, but I might end before my normal time today because I started an hour early today, and I kind of want to get some shopping done so that way we already have dinner stuff by the time she gets home, so that way she can just get home and we can have dinner, and I don't have to make her go back out to the store again. Ah, leave me alone! Dude, I swear, if I make the mistake every time, if you let them start the roll right in front of you, it's like they don't miss. They will lock onto you. Stop it. You're waking the neighbors. You have kids? I do not. Heather and I never really plan on having kids. And by never, really, I mean, we don't ever plan on having kids. Not that we both love kids, but we don't want kids. That and for other personal and health reasons. That ain't happening. I got 2 earlier, but that was because I think I got 1 off of one enemy and 1 off of another. And you know how some, like, if I pick up this rock, oops, or, you know, if I pick up this piece of wood and then I pick up this piece of wood really quickly, it's going to show 2. I didn't get 2 off of that one. I got 1 and 1. So sometimes if you collect items close enough together, they combine. And I think what happened earlier was I got 1 off of one enemy because I killed 2 enemies, 2 of those accolades. You could be right. I'm not saying your eyes are deceiving you, but I think that's what happened on that other one, was I got 1 from one and 1 from another. Which is just as lucky, but it's not coming from the luck of the sword, so to speak. How do you have that much health? My charms. Upgrade your charms. The different charms in the game provide different amounts of health. So what's on this one? Stormbane damage, zapping, and lifesteal. No luck. Interesting. So I'm at 10 and 5. That's pretty good. Any new dupe glitches? Nope. If there was, I wouldn't be running around here farming it like a true gamer. I wouldn't look for glitches though, man. The second you start using dupes and stuff, you lose, like, all the fun of the game goes away. If you want to use dupes glitches, I would recommend just going into Sandbox. Get that out of your system in Sandbox, and then when you want to, like, play the game for real, just play it in your regular game. But, like, the second you look for dupe glitches is the second you make your world into, like, a proxy Sandbox world. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference between playing in Sandbox and using a bunch of essentially cheats? You know what I mean? I don't care what people do. I don't care what other people do, but that's kind of like how I look at it is, if I'm going to use this thing that's going to basically make the game easy mode for no reason, then why am I not just loading up Sandbox and playing in there when I can have the same result there without having to find any glitches? It's just part of the game, you know. No, glitches are a part of the game. If you want to argue that, fine. Then it's a pride thing. Why use something that wasn't... Okay, here. I don't like using things that were not intended. Glitches may be a part of the game, but they were not intended to happen. Therefore, their effects are not intended. If you want to have that logic, I don't care. You play how you want to play, but that is not changing my logic on the subject. Brave made a good point. He's like, people complain about not having the thing to do in the game, but they're probably the same people that do glitches and make the game unfun for themselves and then realize that the game isn't as fun when you don't grind it and do the things yourself. I mean, that's the whole reason I like, you know, I, again, don't care what other people play with, but, like, that's why I don't like using the crossbow almost ever. It takes some of the fun out of me. Yeah, it's 100% part of the game. It's actually even intended to be used in the game. But sometimes I find it makes the game a little bit too easy, just running and shooting arrows and running and shooting arrows and running and shooting arrows. So that's why today, when I defeated the Storm King, I did not use a crossbow at all. I did a sword-only run on the Storm King. Were you there for that, Zeppelin? I did it. I beat the Storm King with swords only. I can't remember when you hopped in today. Fireflies above my head, that's the Illuminator, which I'll show you here in a second. It's a passive equipment, so it's not a charm. It's not an active equipment. Active equipment is for the glider. Charms are there. This is a passive equipment slot, and it's the Illuminator. It is it's in the charm section, so it's a little confusing. Oh, well, here, I actually guess they categorized it right. It costs 3 wool thread, 10 glass, 5 purple thermal fish, and 10 bright core to craft. You're going to get purple thermal fish from Desert Lakes. I am back. Let's go. You're crazy. You think the glitches are intentionally programmed in? You think duplication glitches are intentionally programmed in? No, that's a byproduct of an accident. You're way off now. Now we're in make-believe land. Wow, it's the land of make-believe. No, that's not true. You need kiddos for LEGO Fortnite? I wouldn't say you need them. I am a kiddo at heart. That's the whole point. That's why I like it. Sword is made of ruby and gold on this one. John Sarah, you're so funny. I code. You don't know. I know because I code. So devs intentionally put glitches out there that they then take away 2 days later when they find out about them? Can you explain the logic there then, Mr. Programmer? That's the most wild thing I've ever heard. Like, zero logic. So... no. I'm not even gonna get into it. That's hilarious. That's like... half good. That's like halfway decent rage bait right there.
This is a load of barnacles.
It's because he doesn't code. He's just trying to prove his extremely terrible point on the internet in front of people, so he'll say anything. That's what it is. Oh my god. Sending off fireworks today. Jesus. It's okay, Bones. Okay. What day is... oh, it's almost Christmas. Maybe people are getting uppity for the... I'm like, I know a holiday's coming up. I'm like, oh yeah, we are like 2 or 3 days away from Christmas. We're gonna get some fireworks here soon. Over the next couple of days and into the new year. Definitely happen. At least around here. In Arizona, I don't like it. Like we have fireworks are illegal here, but during the holidays, they kind of get a pass from law enforcement. They really don't enforce it at all, and I like it. I like fireworks. Just randomly while I'm streaming is a little bit alarming sometimes. That's for sure. Yeah, it's people any holiday really, even like St. Patrick's Day, you'll hear fireworks. Not a lot, but just people light, a couple lighting them off in their backyard here or there. Oh, we're getting there. We're farming. How are you eating offhand? Yeah. Yeah. Essence? Yeah, my essence is full. Should I head back? Is that a ruby sword? How come it has blue on its handle? Because when you make items legendary, that's actually not sapphire. I wish the game developers would actually change the color of that, because it is confusing. It looks like it's sapphire, but it's actually, I think it's meant to just be like rift color and like diamondy kind of color. Because if you notice, it's kind of a different color than this sapphire sword, actually. See how it's like a different effect, kind of all together, in a different blue even? So no matter what kind of legendary weapon you make, it's going to have this diamondy color worked into the color scheme. no matter what you make it out of, you can make it out of emerald, ruby, sapphire, amber. You can give it a gold hilt, copper hilt, doesn't matter. Those two parts at the bottom and the like the pummels, those are gonna be like rift colored. I wish it wouldn't, because now after I make my legendary ruby sword, it almost looks like it is a sapphire hybrid somehow. Oh, cool. Glad I hit him on the way out. So I wish they would make that part match what you built it out of better. It should be, I wish it was red like the rest of my blade was, but it is ultimately confusing as well. And I think it would be more aesthetically pleasing if it kind of matched what you built it out of. I just got 2 off of that guy. Oh, baby. You see that? I got 2 rift crystals off that guy because of luck. I'm actually making out like a bandit on the way out here. Holy. Show me the rift crystals. This is ruby. I like the contrast, but then you end up with, because then when you make the legendary sapphire, it does pretty much match throughout. But then when you make the ruby one, it's a tri-colored weapon. When you make it a sapphire weapon, it happens to be dual, like by like 2 colors. So I like it better if it matched the blade, because then, I don't know, it'd be more consistent looking, I guess. Ruby or sapphire better? It depends on what you're doing exactly. There's not like a one is always going to be better than the other kind of situation. Might as well save this since it's about to break anyway. Just throw it up on a wall somewhere and retire it. Why do I take damage if you're in storm biome? Because that's part of the storm biome. You need to get a storm charm to stop that. Where the storm? It's not there right now because that storm dungeon has already been defeated for today. So tomorrow it'll be back up and charged up and running. How's it going, Samuel? Different rift crystals for different buffs. I mean, that's pretty much how the old rune system used to work, was certain items for certain buffs. I guess I can fly. For those of you who have only really ever seen my storage base, because I have been hanging out there a lot and organizing it, this is one of my other bases. I like to build pretty stuff too. This is my dirt castle. I asked earlier, but I don't know if you answered. Oh, did you notice more storm dungeons around your map after the last update? I looked at mine and I saw an extra 4 or 5. Oh, I haven't really looked, but no, looks like I haven't, other than the ones that it originally gave me with the update. Add an arcade wing. That would be fun. I still haven't used like any of that stuff yet. I kind of want to, I don't know if I want to add it to that base, but I definitely want to make a new village with a lot of the new stuff in the game. All the battle pass stuff, which I haven't even touched yet. Because this update has been so full and so much different things for me to do and accomplish and test that this is the longest time for an update where I haven't moved to a building project after the update dropped. because there's just so much to do right now. Honestly, in any other update, I probably would have moved on to my first building project to the update by now. But I've been so enamored by the actual in-game adventure content, which is what we've been asking for the whole time. So this is like great for me. It's a great change up in content, a great change. It'll make me more motivated when I do get to my next build. I'm glad we have that balance of, oh, it's not just building to have fun. I can actually go do some Storm King. I can get some Eyes of the Storm farmed up, get some Rift Crystals farmed up for my weapons to experiment with them, build those up, collect those. It's like a lot of like kind of side journeys that we got with this update, and I'm really about it. And I'm in no rush to do anything at the moment besides whatever it is I'm feeling. You're just gonna get the battle pass, you need 100 more V-Bucks? You probably get it by the... There's like a long time left on this LEGO pass. You got a while. I think you got like 2 more months. Best food you can have is black and blue sushi. Easily. Black and blue shield fish you can catch from the ocean, so you can make them. Alright, what do we do for the rest of the day? We gotta retire this thing. This is retired. What's this? Damage, durability, and Stormbane? I guess that would be a good one for farming the dungeons too, but not really. I did a lot of experimental stuff that ended up not being very good, like damage. Like this one's a weird combo. Like that one's really weird, but it looks cool. But it looks cool. And then this one, I'm gonna start just not enchanting my Stormbane or my horns, my horned weapons. All right, I think I'm ready to log off for the day. I'm gonna go. I'm only like ending 45 minutes normally than I normally do, but I did start about 45 minutes to an hour early today, so I got my time in. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I've been live for longer than I normally do. I don't feel bad at all. No, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. We got a lot done. I got a lot of. I think I got my eyes back from that I spent today, and then. Those Rift Crystals, they're rising. I almost got my first 80 stack, baby. And you might wonder how I got all these. Go check out the video I posted today. The video I posted today, I followed my own rules. If you follow what I say in my videos, I promise you it will help you get to the point that you see me at in the game. I don't get to this point in the game by luck or coincidence. I find strats, I find ways to do things, and I share them with you guys. So go check out my most recent video on TikTok and YouTube. It's a YouTube short. Go check me out on YouTube. But if you're here on TikTok and you've been enjoying the stream, please consider going and checking me out on Twitch, where I am live right now still. But anytime you see me live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube. It would make my day, tomorrow especially, if maybe you join me on Twitch instead of TikTok. But I'm not going to force you. If you like it here on TikTok, can't argue. It's not a terrible place, but... How do you get so many rift shards? Like I said, Vincent, go check out the video I just posted today. It'll tell you. That's how I got all these rift shards in my bag right now, is the advice that I give in my video that I posted on TikTok.
Got TTS over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's okay, baby. It's okay, Bones. You're a good boy. The fireworks scaring you. Oh, you guys are staticky. Get away from me. I can hear my computer crackling. I can hear my headphones crackling when I touch them. Hi, baby. It's my doggos. It's okay, guys. We'll go outside. All right. Thank you guys so much for all the support. One last thing. Also, if you guys enjoy the streams, code EpicBricks in the item shop. Just like my username, if you are ever grabbing anything out of the item shop, if you are subscribed to Fortnite Crew. Oh my god, Bones is literally hiding under my table right now. He literally pushed past my legs. You're okay, buddy. Oh my god. He has never gotten under my desk before. There's no room down there for you, dude. Oh my gosh. Bones. You're a good boy. I'm out of here though, guys. Code EpicBricks in the item shop. Epic with a K, just like my username. And then, whether you catch me on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, doesn't matter. I start all 3 of those streams at 6 p.m., sometimes a little sooner like it was today, 6 p.m. Pacific to 10 p.m. Pacific. Again, I'm ending a little bit early today. But 6 to 10 p.m. That's when you can find me on all the socials, streaming. But I'm out of here, guys. I am gone. Oh, wait, who are we raiding over to? We got to raid, too. Is Mom on? Ma'am? Someone? I guess I can just try. Perfect. Oh, did I type it in wrong? Oop, I did. Mom, 2 R's. Got her. Go show her the love. Also, I think she was the one. Did she successfully do the Storm King with no totem? I'm not doing that. You can tell her that. But if she wants to do my challenge, screw your challenge. She wants to do my challenge as Storm King with just a sword. See if she's up for it. But I'm not doing her challenge. I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I'm not doing it. All right? Anything could happen, and it would happen to me. I'm not doing it. All right, guys. Show her some love. I'm out of here. Have a great night, Twitch. All right. Like I said, for my TikTok people, go drop a follow on Twitch. That'd mean the world. I stream on Twitch every day along with TikTok and YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. See you, Zep. Love ya. And for my YouTube people who are still hanging out, sorry, I'm not trying to ignore your chats. I get a little more distracted with the YouTube chat than any other chat. But if you guys just like what I was telling TikTok, my most recent YouTube short is about how to get more Rift Shards and more Eyes of the Storm. It'll take you through everything you need to know about it, and hopefully gets you some extra shards and Eyes of the Storm. But I'm out of here, guys. You'll see me tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the support. Have a good night.